during the first 5 seconds of my broadcast. I think that's a personal best. That's pretty nice. Are we live? Are we sure? Are we sure that we're live? Okay. That's cool. Right then. Let's get back into some more Fuga 2. With Ricky. Right. Chapter 9. The Game of Knuckle Bones. And this one is more recent. Okay. So what's going on now? Okay, I guess we gotta do, we gotta do this before we get reminded about what's going on in the story. Okay. Some people want to eat specifically mashed potatoes. I think we can manage that. Cooking. Let's make some mashed potatoes. Cooking was highly successful. Mega bonus. Material consumption has lessened. Okay, sick. Okay, now 4 people are happy with me. What else? A girls only pajama party. I don't see that happening. Well, actually, there's 2 people that want that, so... Maybe we go up and we see what we can arrange with that. The dormitory. I don't normally do this because it's super expensive. Wasn't there 3 people that wanted to? Oh yeah, Sheena also. Chick is a girl, so is May, and there we go. Girls only pajama party. Successful. Save the boys a headache. Kyle want to have guy talk. He can talk, he can talk with someone. Let's see. Or was it Kyle? Was it Kyle? Yeah, it was actually Kyle. Okay, let's find a guy he can talk to. To talk about guy things. Hey, how you doing? I'm not giving up yet. There's got to be a way we can rescue Anna. Oh, we're already at max. Okay. I should probably talk with someone else then. Okay, you want to explore ruins. 2 people want to do that, so maybe we want to try. However, I'm gonna check and see if there's any like weapons that need upgrading. Maybe we do the quiz as well. Because I think I messed up the last one. What? Huh? Hang on. Do I need to adjust my camera? My camera is giving me trouble lately. Okay, what do we got going on at the workshop here? Nothing. A whole lot of freaking nothing. We don't got the materials to make anything. Never mind. Okay. Hit me with it. Give me your quiz question. Okay. Who was the colonel who attacked Petit Mana when Gasco was invaded a year ago? It was Colonel Pretzel. Well, that's correct. Fluke or otherwise. Okay. We get a little experience from that. Alright, nice. So what is remaining? Exploring ruins. Socks want to talk with Brits. And Big Boy want to do something with sheep. Did you eat breakfast today? I had like yogurt with peanut butter and blueberry jam and caramelized pecans. mixed together in what was left of the Greek yogurt pot with a spoon. Was very nice. We want moo sheep. We want to do things. We want to harvest wool from the moo sheep. Auto allocate this. Okay, that should be Boron happy. We gotta do, yeah, we gotta do the ruin as well. And the one other thing, one other guy that wanted to talk. Okay, Socks want to talk with Brits. Here is Socks. I'm gonna change to Brits then. Once we uncover more about the Belonus, we'll surely be able to save Hannah. Whoa! Affinity event trigger. Link event. Hey dude, what's up? Looking for any further translations today? Yes, thank you. This documentation on the history of the airships, if you would. That's bound to lead us into talk of the more recent Barman army, I imagine. Such advanced technology always tends to come via military endeavors. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, hang on now. Is there something strange written here? The names of the two old codgers we have aboard with us from nearly a decade ago, however. Why would their names be listed here? They were involved in the research and development of the first airships. Stolen handled the designs, and Baum trained the pilots, it seems. Remarkable! I would like to hear such stories straight from the sources. I doubt that they care too much to talk about it. True. Nevertheless, I would like to hear about it someday. Your obsessive insistence may wear even the two old generals down eventually. You're recommended when you have braces because it helps with teeth pain. I think... Oh, yeah. Fuga. We did Fuga all the way through, and this is like... We're most of the way through Fuga too, actually. We're on chapter 9. I'm not sure how many chapters there are, but we must be getting there. I want to make more progress in it because Fuga 3 is on the way. It's coming out in May, apparently. And it's going to be the last part of the story, I think. So, that's pretty exciting. That brain monster was so gross. Thanks for the experience. I wonder if we could talk things out with Jill. For some reason I misread that as like, I wonder if I could go out with Jill. I don't know, dude. We're kind of like at war with Jill. Aren't we at war with Jill right now? Didn't he like kidnap one of us? Thank you for your invisible head patron, Dan. Okay, we gotta save some AP so that we can do the ruin thing. Do you know how I can start being an adventurer? You just gotta start adventuring. Yeah, you gotta try it. You gotta do it. He want to speak with his sister? Okay, I'll change to him. No, not her. Him. Where is his sister? Where's Chick-Cat? Who is Jill anyway? So we gotta go to the control room, I think, to organize the, No, it's not here, actually. I think it's up where the periscope is. To organize the rune expedition. Okay. Let's go to the most recent one, because it's probably got the best treasures in it. A couple of dudes wanted to go there, so we'll bring Malt and Brits and Hack as well. Okay. Oh freaking heck, that was close. Okay, so it's A to fire the gun. Can't break this. I can get fire from this. And ammunition here. Okay, there's a pot back there, but I'm gonna leave that for later. We might need to conserve our ammunition. Wait. Isn't there more to this? Surely it's not just these two pots and then that's it, is it? Maybe it is. Aren't the mazes usually more elaborate than this? Okay, I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I remember, I think these were in Fuga 1, weren't they? And they got pretty complicated, but this one's pretty simple. Okay, now we can safely open the beak chest. Alright, cool. Camera? Hi, camera. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm frozen in time. What is with this freaking camera lately? Is the lens dirty? Maybe the lens is dirty. Okay. I gave it a bit of a wipe. Hopefully that will stop me from becoming a statue. Okay. Well, everyone's happy now. I guess we'll just speak with this guy. The heck are they trying to pull anyway? I don't know, dude. Bandana dude, I can never remember your name. Okay, let's go. Mwah, mwah. Right, okay. Yeah, hang on. I want to do Glitter. Yeah, I want to do Glitter. And now I can kind of take my time. Because these guys are shocked. And I think that would be like an acid attack. This guy uses an acid attack, so let's get rid of him first. Perfect. Oh dear. Okay. Pretty sure we want to kill the one in the foreground with the big bulb as quickly as possible. How do we do this? Change formation. We want 2 yellows, 1 red. We want to make sure that we have that formation ready. We want these guys to go back. No, we don't want to do that. We want these guys to go here. What is going on? You can go in first. That's not right, is it? I don't think it matters. It doesn't actually matter what order you do it in, as long as you got the required colors, so... yeah. It would, of course, be useful to have, like, some, like, armor reduction, but if I do that, then I won't be able to delay him, so... it is what it is. Return to battle. I wonder if I use, like, special ammunition, if it still counts. Right, let me... does this still count? as like red powers. It does. So that's why like battle items are so useful, because you can do double. You can do like the weaknesses, and you can also use like the special effects at the same time. Maybe I underestimated them a little bit. I don't think we're necessarily gonna need to use armor piercing, any more armor piercing on this guy. I think he's gonna be dead soon. Now I think that he has slightly more than half HP, so I can use First Strike for more damage. Yeah, looks like it. He's getting ready to charge his big attack, but he's not gonna have time to do that because he's gonna be dead. Nice. The defensive abilities have been so good to me. Okay, delay this guy. I take a little damage here probably, but that's okay. And pow! That was pretty clean. An A attack. I mean, an A rank. Father, what should I do? Something bothering you, Vanilla? When I said father, I mean, nothing, don't worry about... Oh, I remember. She got like a letter from her daddy. Allegedly got a letter from her daddy, who she believed was dead, but apparently may not in fact be dead. And her daddy in the letter tells her to like basically sabotage the tank, or at least to not pursue the Bolognas. You know, I don't think I ever thanked you properly for backing me up when everyone was upset with me. I owe you for that, thank you. I only defended you because I thought you wanted revenge as badly as I did for my father. I felt like I wanted... What I wanted was being called out and rejected by everyone. I'm not going to pretend like I fully understand what you're thinking or going through, but I'm on your side. You must be infinitely more grief-stricken and angry than us. I mean, you lost both your mom and your dad. Right. How can I tell him that my father might still be alive? If there's something that you want to get off your chest, you can talk to me. I'm sure Lieutenant Muscat would be a more dependable confidant if she were here, but I'll do what I can because I'm the oldest. You don't gotta talk about your problems, we can just chat. It might do some good to take your mind off things. Yeah, you might be right. What should I do? I don't know what to do. So there's a ruin up there. Yeah, let's go to the new ruin. We might get some better supplies and stuff. Maybe. I feel like my pop filter is in the way or something. Like, something is not agreeing with my webcam. Something is obscuring its vision, or... What I need to do is probably get one of those, like, glasses cleaning cloths and give it a good clean. Or something. There we go. Okay, so this dude, he only requires 2 colors to delay him. So I'm gonna use the extra time that we have to remove some of that armor. These guys are currently going first. So what I think I gotta do is I gotta switch these guys up here. And then reverse their order. And then this dude can reduce their armor. Like straight off the bat. Let's do that. You can use super piercing shot free. And then the other two can, like, delay the dude. I don't know if we're gonna need... If we're gonna need something more powerful. Cluster bomb, smoke grenade, flame grenade. Might inflict shock on an enemy. Let's put that on him. It'd be a nice bonus if he got shocked as well. Okay, that's really, really good, actually. We're probably fine then. Because he's gonna be, like, even further delayed because of the shock status. Probably don't even need to get rid of the rest of his armor. I think he's probably pretty cooked at this point. Yeah, the shock status totally did a number on that dude. We got S rank for it. Imagine a game like this is great on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of use out of my Steam Deck recently. What is... What? Oh, leader skill. All allies attack first, that's good. Okay, so... Threat assessment time. The guy... The red dude is probably the most dangerous guy. But... The one in the background will die quicker. So I'm thinking that we just try and get rid of the armor of the guy in the foreground, the red guy. Because that's a lot of armor. And then delay the guy in the back. Or just kill him, that's pretty effective as well. He's gonna get some damage on us, but that's okay. We wanna switch out our grenadier for Jin and his main cannon. Hello, Enjoy! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you for coming! Right, okay. So, let's get rid of the rest of the armor. Super piercing shot. Pow, pow, pow! Power. And then smack him with the cannon. Get him with first strike. One thing I've been playing recently is Advance Wars. Advance Wars on the Game Boy Advance, I believe. Yeah. Originally on the Game Boy Advance. Little tactics game that I used to play. But I never beat it. Because it got quite difficult. Oh, dude. Okay, so I didn't properly assess the situation here, but these guys are on the ground, so we do got some really good ground attacks that are gonna kick up some smoke, hopefully. Yeah, they both got smoke status, so that's gonna buy us some time. Probably can afford to ignore their armor because of the time. Oh god, they got freaking acid on us. That's not great. That's not great. That's gonna do a lot of damage over time. Okay, that's why it's important to kill those dudes that got the mushrooms on, because they always do the acid. Okay, at least that guy's dead. You can't do that again. We're gonna need some healing. Please miss. That did not miss. Freaking heck. We're nearly at half health. So we might be getting into the range where people might start getting injured. Hopefully not. Yeah, the acid's gonna take us below half health. So we're risking injury. Yeah, it's quite possible. Normal attacks inflict shock. I mean, that's probably a little bit overkill right now, dude. I think I'm going to switch you out with someone else because we don't super need that right now. I'm not sure what his does. I'm not sure what his does. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Maul out because we do need some proper firepower to take on these dudes. Maul's normal attacks inflict double damage. Okay, kill this one, please. Alright, beautiful. Please miss. He's not gonna miss, is he? Yup, Jin's injured. Freaking heck! No, 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 no! We got a freaking injury! That's not good! At least this is the last fight in this wave. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I mean, the good thing is at least we managed to charge up some of the special abilities. They'll be useful in a minute. Huh? Ruins found. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's go. No, not you. I'm bringing your brother. Ew, girl, we don't want cooties. It's a cooties-free zone. Kyle's sniffing the wall. It's not going to open, kitty. You gotta press the switch. Okay. Ancient jewel, cool. We can sell those for money. Huh, well, yeah. Dude. Okay, I gotta run this time. Okay, I didn't know I could... Okay. Excuse me while I just clip through the wall real quick. Bridge is just built differently. Okay, I think what we want to do is we want to ignore the big dude for the moment and use the ammunition on the walls. Because there could be like extra treasures and... Whoa, 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 okay? You're freaking me out, dude. Okay. The guy freaked me out. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to use all my ammunition just now, but he freaked me out. Now this is gonna do something. Somewhere a door has opened. Probably the wall that Kyle was sniffing at earlier. Okay. I don't got enough bullets for that guy. Well, now I do. Now I do. Oh, so the zap just stops him from attacking. I was hoping it would do extra damage, but I think that might just be, I'm frozen again. What the heck is going on? I'm frozen again. Don't tell me I have to, replace this camera. I guess this camera has served me well for some time now, but it's starting to show its age, perhaps. Okay, I need yeah. Good, give me some more of that, and then put in there, and there we go. Somewhere the door has opened. Wow! Okay. So the door has opened. And, now we get extra treasures. And a whole bunch of freaking bullets, jeez. And in fact, we have got exactly 3 bullets, which is enough to kill the big dude through here that caused Brits to fall through the wall. If you don't mind me asking what camera to use, it's a Logitech one 1080p. Something or other. It's a pretty common webcam. Yeah, we got all the treasure. Nice. No problem, dude. Airship services. Okay. Call airship. We probably the first thing we want to do is probably sell my treasure, and then spawn in some house, maybe. Airship shop. Okay. Selling what we don't need. Yeah. Okay. Now we got some monies. We don't need any more meat, sir. Material, battle items. We got sufficient great energy cells and... Yeah, this is probably enough. We don't gotta... Those are expensive. We don't need to buy any more. No, we don't. It's fine. Let's continue. Airship services. Oh, transport. If I want to go back. What is the yellow exclamation mark for? I really don't know why that's there. Got no idea why that's there. Maybe that's where I... No, that's not where I started. I started at the beginning. We were at the beginning of this chapter. Okay, I don't know. No. We don't want to bomb anywhere. We just want to use, the airdrop. Yep, that's right. Let's put HP recovery here. It's kind of expensive for both. It's more than the two combined. I'll just take HP then. What? Way. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, so we got a flying guy with the bulb, we got an acid attack guy in the background, and we got the regular version of that guy in the foreground, unless like the yellow mushrooms do something else horrible that I'm not aware of. I kind of want to throw everything I got at this problem, but I don't got link attacks ready quite yet. Maybe we bide our time until link attack is ready. I'm gonna use ballad 2 anyway because we're hurting. Okay, yeah, they're just gonna batter us with status effects, it would seem. Charge the bulb. That's not good. Not a fan of that, if I'm being real here. Cause he's gonna do that. He's gonna use that ability on the next attack. Let's use black ground, try to reduce the accuracy on these guys. Twitch is giving you snack food ads. I don't even know why they give ads to moderators anyway. Normal attacks inflict double damage. I mean, we can try to batter this guy, but he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die in time anyway. Whatever that bulb is gonna do, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. It's gonna hit me and it's gonna do it. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, actually. Grow mushrooms. I'm glad that whatever that was missed. I'm used link attack and then the bulb won't get used. And we don't get any more status effects. Yeah, pow, 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 bow, 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 bow. Got you. Another bulb in the back there. Okay, we definitely need some machine gunners up front here, so... Well, I don't know, Sure, and you're injured, so you should probably not be doing a thing, actually. Alright, Brits. Normal attacks inflict shock. Okay. I don't want you doing a normal attack though. I just want you to do Glitter and get shock on as many as people as possible. Why did you miss the one guy completely? How did you miss the one guy completely? You've got like super high accuracy, my dude. How does that happen? Okay, I know it's just that guy. And he's got shock status, that's pretty good. Normal attacks inflict shock. We don't need any more shock right now, so let's put you back. I'll use you when we truly need you. Yeah, and grenades got 100% chance of hitting anyway. We don't need to be any more accurate than that. Pow! Yeah! Another S rank. Look at me go. Oh, look, it's another one of those exclamation marks. I mean, is it just indicating... Is it just indicating that it's, you know, like, an intermission? But, I don't know. The icon already tells you that it's an intermission. We don't need an exclamation mark. Okay, we really need Jin so that we can get some anti-ground attack. Even though you're injured, we need you right now. Just don't get knocked out or anything. I kind of want to get Socks involved though. See, if I use Socks, then I am going to use Socks. I am going to use Socks, actually. Because if I use Socks, then that means I can delay them as well. Cluster bomb, smoke grenade, stun zone. Damages all enemies after 2 turns. Dude, he doesn't really have a lot of opportunity to do like multiple attack on multiple targets. I have to shoot them individually to get the stun, which isn't ideal. Maybe Jean was the better choice for this situation. Some of my link attacks are ready, but we're gonna save those for, like, you know, dangerous encounters or maybe a boss even. I also kind of wonder if I should play one of the prequels to this game. There is, I mean, it's not really like prequel, but it's like in the same universe. I'm aware of 2 different games that are in the same universe, and they're set like, maybe they're not even like set in the past. They could be set in the future for all I know, but it's like in the same timeline. It's kind of like the Tales of series, and it's kind of like, yeah, Tales of is a good example, because apparently that's all in the same universe. Like, every single one of them is in the same universe, or something, I don't know. You know what I mean, it's set in the same world. I'm just struggling to think of an example. In Arkham Knight's GameStop commercial, they showed gameplay and promoted Red Hood as a pre-order bonus, thus revealing Red Hood was an Arkham Knight. Oh, that's pretty typical. Is that the guy with like the red cylinder on his head? Red Hood? The big red cylinder on his... I don't know. Is that the guy? Skills. Let's put piercing shot on here. Running out a little of running out of magic or SP. Normal attacks do status elements. I don't want to waste that, so I'm gonna switch you out with Jin. You got double healing. That could be useful. No, that's Joker's Red Hood you're thinking of. Joker's Red Hood? How is that different? I don't really know much about comics. Let's delay this guy. Double effect on recovery. We'll be probably using that next turn. Cause, yep. Nearly below half health again. Yeah, you need to get rid of that armor as quickly as possible. Not statue rookie, not statue rookie. Hello, camera. This freaking thing needs replaced. Oh my god. Camera? What the heck? What the actual heck? Oh god, wait a minute. I probably should have healed. I definitely should have healed. We're gonna change formations such that I can heal. Because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, well, let's do a double ballot here. Do as much damage as you like. We got double healing for a while, so it's not gonna do you much good. Whoa! Free skills, you say? Black ground, you say? Dang, that's gotta hurt. Give me lots of ground units. You're freaking... Ah! Of course. Alright. Let's use, 2 air attacks. Bring Brits in. I want to bring Brits in because I want to do anything I can to avoid, getting inflicted with acid damage. Yeah, we are. We are winning. Welcome in, Matt. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? This is Fuga too. And I gotta make sure they don't get, like, acid status on me, so we're gonna bring Brits in. And you are gonna use Glitter. Glitter on him. Do you don't have enough, you don't have enough SP for Glitter? Oh, that's a problem. That's kind of a problem, actually. And he doesn't have Link Attack either, so one of these guys is gonna get acid on me. Unless I'd use Link Attack, but that's such a freaking waste still. I don't want... Oh, you're 78. Oh, yo, I see. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. As you can see, we're playing, Fuga, this time with, less dwarves. Before Joker became the Joker, he was in a small-time criminal called Red Hood. True, after he became Joker and killed Jason Todd, the second Robin, Jason came back and took from the dead and took on the name Red Hood as part of a warning to the Joker. I see. Alright, well, I mean, things could be going better, but I think we're still... Whoa! He's got crits, does he? The dude got crits, though. Yes. We are gonna... Attack on all enemies, damage increase. Hang on, let me see what my options are, actually. Decrease the armor rank. That's what we need. That's what we need right now, because they both got armor rank. Everyone is in, like, super omega mode. We probably want at least one gunner. This dude is injured. So we probably want to bring this dude in. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use Link Attack. Pow! Decrease that armor rank. Okay. Would you look at that? One of them just disappeared. How did that happen? One of them just disappeared. What the? Jason Todd died because of a fan poll. That's rough. Okay, normal text inflict shock. I mean, that's fine. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we did pretty well there. B for the best. That's me. The best. So now we go into intermission again. The Bologna signal is cut off from this point. There may be some kind of jamming device within the facility that prohibits the use of sensory systems. So we don't even know if the Bologna is inside or not. If we can't rely on sensors, then we just gotta use our eyes. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, it's dormitory time. Does anyone need to go to have bed rest? Okay, there's the lady, the lady with the red hair. She wants, the little lady. She wants to go to the bed as well. So let's do that first. Jake, Wappa, Sheena, and Jin. Several people want to go to bed actually. You want to eat a noodle? I want to upgrade tank's reactor. Okay. Another girl's only pajama party. Okay. Let's upgrade the tank first. So that we don't forget to do that. Armor and reactor we can do. Okay, time for cooking. I think Brits want to eat noodle, and then someone else wants to eat a flan. Kyle likes the flan. He's a Parisian kitty. But, you know, if he's a Parisian kitty, he should know that the true best dessert is a crème brûlée. Also made in Paris. But flan's kind of nice, too. Boron and Hack are feeling social. Let's see where Boron is. Actually, was he down here? No, Malt is down here, contemplating the move sheep. You never had creme brulee? You don't know how to spell it? Yeah, it's what it is, it's kind of like a... Oh, we can do armor again. It's like a custard dish. It's made like with egg. It's an egg custard, and on top of it, you bake the custard, and on top of it, it's like they got brown sugar on the top of it, and then they use a torch flame, a fire, to make it like hard and like glass. It's like a glass layer of sugar, and it crunches. And it's super delicious. We all look like heroes in this photo. It's awesome. Sure are a lot of scary baddies, aren't there? It's been like forever since I had a proper creme brulee, but Fairly recently, I went to like, kind of like, I'm not the kind of guy that goes to like a posh restaurant very often, but I wasn't able to treat myself, and I went to like a, an Italian place, but they had creme brulee as well. And it was like a proper freaking creme brulee, and it was absolutely freaking amazing. Um, a girls only pajama party, that's probably not happening. Mort wants to get stronger. Okay, he's happy. Plant something in the garden. Parisian flan and noddle. I got no idea what a noddle is. Noddle. Potato, wheat, and egg. Okay. And Parisian flan. Okay, we only got 2 more. I want to plant something in the garden. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do farm stuff and continue with the adventure. Luckily these only cost, they only cost like 1 AP each, so... Alright, brilliant. Let's go. Onward into the mysterious cave. Receiving incoming transmission from Bologna, now patching through. Chill. Everyone, please. It's Hannah. You can hear me? Thank goodness. I can't talk long, so I'll keep this short. I want you all to know show Jill this data log that was left for him. It's encrypted, so I don't know what it says, but I think Jill should see it for himself. As Hannah spoke to children, an encrypted data log was transferred to Tyrannus. Obtained the time-worn message. This data log must be compressed video recording. It will take some time to decrypt the file and revert the compressed data to its original video format. Every time the balloon powers up, Jill seems to lose a piece of himself. It's almost like the balloonist is stealing away Jill's sanity. If this keeps up, I don't think that Jill and Balloonist will go on a rampage. Oh, no, you don't doubt that Jill and the Balloonist will go on a rampage and destroy the entire world? A rampage? Is Balloonist okay? If that happens, you're gonna be put in serious danger. Honey, I think we all are. The idea of deep dish pizza came from a misunderstanding on how pizzas are made. It's funny how things like that happen. Don't worry about me, just stop Jill. Don't let him hurt anyone else. We'll stop him. We'll save you. Just hold on, Hannah. That alone is all I... How do you plan on saving her? I don't know yet, but we'll find a way. You got that right. There's no other way this shakes out than without saving Hannah. And there's hope there's a way. As long as we hold on to it, we'll come up with something. Hope. Yeah. Like the hope I have that Father might still be alive. I'm detecting enemy units approaching ahead from deep within the facility. Let's keep moving. The Balloonist might be further inside. We're counting on you to decipher the message before then, Hacks. I'm running concurrent decryption of the message as we speak. We'll let you know as soon as it's complete. But yeah, the, what it was is, Tail Concerto is a game on the PlayStation, which I believe is the first game set in this universe. I have never, ever played that. And there's also Sola Robo on the DS, which I have played, and I do enjoy, and I could play for you guys if you want me to. It's a kind of a sick little game actually. Um, normal. Yeah, then we'll go to dangerous. Cause we're just like gamers like that. We got our link attacks ready and everything. Okay, time to get some more valuables from these guys. Yeah, machine guns. Glitter on the flying dudes. Oh my god, we got shock status in all three of them. That's super lucky. It's not time for link attack yet. Not yet. We gotta get some early damage on the big guy before he gets like super high armor. Let's use first strike on him. Okay, that's good. I wonder, is Kyle still in like ultra mode? No, he's calmed down. That's okay. Let's bring him back and put you in here. Yeah, we want Kyle. You probably want Kyle before the other dudes. I think. I think we want both of them, because we want one of them to deal with the armor, don't we? Yeah, for sure. You gotta deal with the armor of the big dude. And then I can try and kill the big dude with this guy. The shock will hopefully delay those guys. Okay, that one... The shock status didn't really last very long for them. They got over the shock status pretty quickly. Airstrike should take care of them though. Yeah! Give me my treasure! S rank. Give me my S rank too. Whoa! I never used Balron. I used the heck out of him on the first game, but not in this game. Alright, what are we talking about here? All allies attack first, that's good. We probably wanna bring Jin in and get his ground attacks going. So let's bring him forward and let everyone else charge their link attacks. Yellow and red are the colors of choice here. So let's bring you in and bring you in. Yeah, you're gonna be using... What is this? Strong attack that may inflict burns on all ground enemies. Hmm. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with, smoke. Okay, awesome. They all got smoked. They all have smoke status. Okay, let's hit the guy in the back here. Then we can delay him fairly soon. You don't have any multi-targets, do you? No. Let's just use a regular attack then. Hopefully they miss most of these attacks because of the smoke. She can use Vanish to get rid of all of their buffs though, that's good. And then we can delay the guy in the back, which will prevent them from using their ramming attack. So I'm gonna do both of those. We're gonna use Vanish, get rid of all those buffs. And then we're gonna shoot the guy in the back, and that will cancel their attack. But not for the guys in the front, apparently. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that if I delayed one of them, then it would mean that none of them could do it, but... Okay. One down. Two down. And... first strike! Yeah, we definitely gotta do some healing soon. Let's use Ballad on here. We definitely gotta use, one of those energy cells, too. This will delay him. That'll give me time to use an energy cell. But then we have to eat an attack from him, but that's fine. I think it's worth it. Use, energy cell, because we are super low in SP. Okay, you're done. Pow! Alright. Wave 2 of our dangerous encounter. What do we got? Okay, well that's not the ones that run away. That's the ones that self-destruct, isn't it? They're gonna self-destruct, aren't they? Okay. I wonder if this is the time where I want to use my... chance to inflict shock. I think that's what I want. Attacking all enemies, chance to inflict burns. Chance to inflict smoke. I think this is the configuration I want. I think we're going to start using link attacks because we don't want that bulb going off. And I don't want no self-destructing going on either. That could be some serious damage. Use skills without spending SP. That's brilliant. See, this guy is like mostly like multiple targets, so I think it'd be better just to let him rest for now. So Socks is going first. And that will actually delay him, so that's even better. Okay. Probably want to start thinking about armor, but I'm not really in a position to change my formation. I'm not able to do that right now. Okay, now I can change formation, get him in, and start chipping away that armor. Because he's still got plenty of it. Yeah, that's what we want. Mega Piercing's even better, actually. Charging. That shouldn't matter. I think I got him. What I want, honestly, is for Malt to be first, so he could use his double damage thing, but never mind. We'll just have to make do here. The dude's not gonna get a shot off anyway. He's as good as dead. Yeah! Rook, you in! I only had to use one of my link attacks. Not even all of them. Alright, let's go. We got another dangerous encounter coming up straight away. And I'm ready for it. Let me at him. Oh? A portion of video message has been partially decrypted. Way! Great, let's see it. Understood. Commencing playback. I am recording this log. on the Bologna's project as a confession to you, and in memory of the children whose lives that it claimed. The video log had been created by an engineer from the old world. In it, she outlined the history of the Bologna's project from its development to its termination. It seemed the Bologna's was created by Crusade, the same organization that had made the Tyrannus. Unlike Tyrannus, however, which was made purely as a destructive weapon, the Bologna's had been created with specific purpose in mind. It had been given the ability to recreate objects and revive the dead lost on the battlefield, powers that rival the gods themselves. However, its development had been halted following a difficulty in the production of the androids made to pilot the machine proper. So many young hybrids' lives were cut short by the project before it was ended, all save the one child who came closest to succeeding. That was you, Jill. A lab experiment. That is all the data I've been able to decrypt so far. I'll continue to analyze and decrypt the remainder of the video. Hybrids? I can barely believe such technology existed. So Jill isn't just a normal person after all? They made people? That just sounds wrong to me. I understand the desire to create as an engineer, but they were playing with life itself. It doesn't sit right with me either, but that woman didn't seem like a bad person. Pardon you, honey, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not gonna use the N-word or anything. Not that N-word. You know, the 4-letter N-word, but you know what I'm referring to. Like that's the kind of experiments we're talking about here. Well, she doesn't seem like a bad person? I don't know about that, friend. Me too. I didn't think that she... Okay. She sounded kind of nice. You guys are so naive. Yeah, I think so too. You're all dumb. She sort of reminded me of Jean. She spoke affectionately like she cared about Jill. I'm willing to bet Jill knows who she is. I wonder how he feels about it. I just want to know what she says in the rest of the video. She mentioned the Bologna's has the power to recreate objects and revive the dead. That must be how it's bringing back weaponry from the Burman army. Can it really bring back the dead, though? That sounds next to impossible for anyone who's not God. All I can say for certain is that woman seemed to have a deep connection with Jill. Maybe her words will convince him to stop. If she can convince him, maybe we can even use the Bologna's power to bring back Hannah. You might be right. I really hope it works out that way. That's a ticket. Some positive thinking to get us on the right track. Wah, wah. Okay. Right. Anti-air. Let's do it. You eater. Pow. Pow, pow, pow. And then... we want more machine gunners. We want to keep grenades out. Sure, that's fine. Too early for link attack. We don't really need link attack right now. 100% on this guy. You gotta put the mega piercing shot on this guy. Delay him. Self-destruction, okay. I had a feeling that was coming. I think we've seen that before, haven't we? Yeah, we're gonna use, we don't really need go with her. We already got, like, shock on that person, so we don't gotta use go with her again. An attack that never misses. Eagle Eye. Blitz Spear. Let's just use regular machine gun fire on this dude. One more turn, huh? Yeah, that's gonna hurt if that lands. Yeah, that's gonna hurt if that lands. Kyle, kindly do what you do best. Shooting things out of the air. Nice, dude! You're so good at shooting things out of the air. Right. Anti-air dude, let's go. I mean, anti-ground dude, let's go. You gotta be where Brit was. And then it's main cannons all day, basically. Get grenades out as well as a backup. Oh, actually, hang on. No. Stripping armor as well. Link attack. I don't know. We need link attack right now. Like, there's going to be a third wave to this, so it's probably going to get worse. Fire. Smoke. Fire. Smoke. Fire. Then smoke. Smoke then fire. Where there's smoke, there's fire. I don't know. Use this one. Okay, now they're gonna struggle to hit me. I don't really want to use the MP to, whittle down their armor. I'm gonna conserve my MP a bit. Or SB. Okay, what do we do now? Use first strike on this guy to delay him. Okay, that buys me a little time with that guy. And then you are gonna use the fire geoflare. Because you can use that for free. We got fire status on them as well. That's pretty much perfect. Couldn't really ask for better than that, honestly. I mean, dude, you may as well just use Great Energy Cell. I need to buy more of those. Great Energy Cells are so good. The fire is going to be doing most of the work here, actually. Does so much damage. If this hits, it might heart. Luckily, only a small part of that attack heart. Okay, we're gonna change you out because we don't need you right now. And finish this guy off. Yeah! Alright, what's up? What's next? Oh my god, okay. We got the big boys. The big boys are here. Freaking heck. We need a Gwitter in here ASAP. Yeah, we need Gwitter. 50%. Okay, that's not a lot. Okay, that's pretty good. We managed to hit Gwitter on all of them. I don't even know if we need to use, I don't even think we need to use our super attacks, actually. I think we're probably fine. As long as I don't miss these attacks, then we're probably fine, because the shock status is doing the work here. Awesome. Yeah, I can just take out this guy, and then get to work on those guys who haven't even started their timer yet. Yeah, that's surprising. We didn't need to use the thing at all. Better put main cannons away, cause they aren't very accurate for aerial enemies. Don't think we need to use Glitter again. We'll see though. Two more turns. I think that's plenty of time, really. I don't want to see how much damage these guys do if they manage to land their attack. Okay. Pow! Yeah! Wow! Got him! Pow, pow, pow! Forward attack of armor decrease 3. Nice. That was really good. I didn't have to use any of my link attacks then. I can maybe save them for the boss fight even. Is it the boss fight coming up? I think it is. I think it is. Boss attack coming up. I mean, boss fight coming up. Did I start my... Yo, guys, did I start my stream early or what? Did I start my stream early? I'm looking at the time. It's earlier than it usually is. What the heck? I thought I started a little before 6, but it's just like slightly after 6. I think the clocks must have changed or something. Maybe that's what it is. The clocks must have changed. I feel like I went back in time. Okay, well, what are we looking at here? Looking at one little tank on his lonesome. Let's get rid of people that don't need to be here right now. Let them charge their stuff. Oh, you're so cooked already, dude. You're so unprepared for this, you know? Okay, so this guy, he got armor, but there's only one of them. So he's probably also going to have a bad time. I'm going to help him have as bad of a time as he can. By reducing his armor. Look at that SP that I have, it's so full. Okay, we're gonna use, Mega piercing shot on him. And then we're gonna use first strike on him. And he's nearly dead already. This is probably gonna hurt. That's okay though. Hero mode is ended. And he has ended. He is no longer in the world of the living. Oh my god, okay. This is actually kind of scary. This is a regular encounter. This isn't classed as a dangerous encounter. Wild. Wild. If they both fire their drills successfully, they could probably kill us, to be honest. So we gotta make sure at least one of them don't manage to fire their weapon. Okay, so well, how are we gonna do that? We need Jin, of course. We definitely need Jin. We'll have him come in first. He can apply black ground to them, or like fire, maybe one or the other. You're vulnerable to grenades. Yeah, we gotta stun them. That's what we really gotta do, is we gotta stun them. So we need 2 grenadiers. I don't have 2 grenadiers. It means I can't use Jill. Oh, dude. I mean, I can't use Jin, not Jill. Okay. See, Jin is using the same slot as this dude, so I need to not use Jin. This guy, I think Malt has a multi-attack as well. I'm not sure though. I never really use Malt for multi-attacks, but I need to do it here. If I play this correctly, then I should be able to delay both of them before they even get the chance to charge their weapons. Hopefully this is the right configuration to do that with. Because I don't want to use my link attack. The boss is just coming. I want to use my link attack on the boss. Okay, you got fragment shot, don't you? So that'll get the reds on them. And then I can use Socks, and then Socks can use a multi-attack like, Stun Zone. And that'll put the yellow on them. And then Chick can shoot this one, and then they'll be stunned again. No, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I'm not killing them fast enough, am I? Like, that drill one proper has, like, just charged his weapon, so it's gonna be pretty soon that he just uses it. Okay, I need Jin on this. God, what do I do? To be honest, like, Socks could be the savior here. He could save us here, but I don't see it. I gotta use this. I have to use this. I'm genuinely risking the life of my crew if I don't use this. Okay, so neither of them have like stun anymore. So we're gonna use stun zone again. Hopefully we get stun on at least one of them. Okay, we got stun on both of them. That's perfect. So we probably don't need to use another one of our link attacks. We gotta kill this one first, because he's already charged his weapon. Perfect. At this stage, I could probably just bring in all of our main cannons. And hit him with everything that I have. And there you go. And there you go. Yeah, that was a little scary. A little bit scary, because those weapons are no joke. Those, like, big mega drill attacks, super not a joke. Okay. Intermission and boss time, I think. The remainder of the video log has been successfully decrypted. Thanks, Hex. Let's see it. Understood. Commencing playback. Of all the children we created, you were our masterwork. You showed limitless potential. The researchers chronicled the conducted experiments soon began to resemble a confessional, each recounting a desperate plea for atonement. These children were speechless as they listened to the woman's detailed account of Jill's tragic past. Honey, are you going to tell me that you did all this by accident? Are you going to tell me that, you know, when you were like holding the freaking needle, holding the freaking scalpel, you did all this by accident? It's like, I don't know what I was doing. It's like they just like they gave me these things, and I like my hands were doing it by themselves. I don't even know. I blacked out. It's like I don't even know how it happens, you know? How do you paint yourself as an innocent party in all of this is my question. Like, come on. For real. It reminds me of like it reminds me of a YouTube video of like a guy, like I can't even remember. It's like he he phoned like a preacher or something, and he said like he was supposed to be like fasting, but he fell over, and like a shawarma or a burrito or something fell in his mouth, and he was like calling in, you know, like in the television preacher, and I said, "Is it still a sin?" I think he said, um, never mind. You either know the video or you don't. That concludes all the cryptic video data. The point is, she did it, and she knew that she did it, and she knew what she was doing. I can't believe it. How horrible! Poor Jill. We have to let Jill hear her message for both their sakes. Mostly for Jill's sake, dude. Being the victim in all of this. You got that right. Yes. You might want to downplay your sympathy for his torturer, by the way. Just saying when you're showing him the video. I want to do the laundry, said, Hack. Okay. Let's go do laundry then. Cool. Oh, we can expand this. Cool. Okay, Hack wants to do it, and I'm not really sure who he needs to bond with. Let's go with Socks. Alright, beautiful. You want to speak with Socks now. Maybe he gets an event. Socks must be down here, I guess. Ballrun? Where the heck is Socks at? Is he fishing? Hey, dude. Have you been reading the comic pages? There's a new adventure of Sucre out. I have indeed. I expect the plot to only grow more exciting from here. I want to go and explore like Sucre someday. Become a real adventurer. There'll be no easy task, I imagine, but I would be glad to lend you a hand if you ever need it. I aim to become an inventor, much like the doctor myself. With you by my side, Dr. Socks, nothing can stop me from adventuring. Seems like I'll have to make my dreams a reality to ensure yours come true as well. Okay. What are we doing? Upgrading workshop. Mushy, mushroom. Stuffed tomatoes. You want to sleep? Okay. Let's start by doing upgrades. And then we put some of these guys to bed. And then I guess we do cooking. Alright, who wants to go to sleep? There we go. You want to open treasure chests in some ruins? Probably not gonna do that, because we just recently did one of those. I want Malt's wish to come true. He wants to eat stuffed tomatoes. Okay. So we cook the stuffed tomatoes, then that will satisfy like 5 of them, I'm pretty sure. So let's do that real quick. It's good because we'll have some AP left over to do like prayer to the engine or whatever, or the core of the Tyrannus or the Balonus. I forget which one it is that we're inside of. I want to play with Moo Sheep. Okay. And Jane want to have guy talk. Let's put up a thing with the Moo Sheep here. Garden needs upgrading too. Slightly appeased, and then moderately appeased, I think, is probably enough. Let's do the farm chores. Get them ready. And that will give me more cooking stuff to do with. To do cooking with, yeah. Okay, there we are. So what does that leave exactly? Jin wants to have some guy talk, and we also want to cook something else, I think. What are our options? Because we already got stuffed tomatoes. That's increased attack by 25%. The increased speed -5. Decreased skill cost by 2. That's pretty good. Critical rate by 20%. That seems pretty awesome, actually. Let's have some fondue. Beautiful. We don't have enough AP to cook anymore, though. I guess we're just gonna speak with Jin and then start the boss fight then. Down any tools could fix up these guys. What? I don't know what that word means. Oh. Something about being on this tag just makes me laugh. That's sort of creepy. Brings back memories? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, I see that some folks are in an ad break right now. So we're not actually going to start the boss fight until the ad break is finished. But we've used all of our AP, so let's return to the... Oh. Music from Tel Concerto. I mean, I've never played Tel Concerto. I played Solo to Robo, but I don't see any tracks from Solo to Robo in the selection. Oh. That's a cute little song. Anyway, let's continue. Welcome back from ad break, by the way. Boss fight time, I'm pretty sure. This appears to be the facility's innermost chamber. All sensor systems are still currently jammed, but I'm unable to pick up Bologna's signal. The dim gloom of the factory's inner sanctum made it difficult for the children to find Bologna's with their eyes alone. Something's not right. It's too quiet. All this darkness is giving me the creeps. If our sensors are being jammed, there must be something hiding back there. I'm sure of it. But that bulkhead over there is closed tight. This might just be a dead end. I'm picking up a high energy reading directly ahead, deploying shields. Whoa! The closed bulkhead in front of the children was blown apart, and a powerful laser beam struck Exoterranos. Yeah. Shields deflected the blast, huh? Well, guess I'd be a little annoyed if you went down that easy anyway. Wait, Jill, we don't want to fight. We got something to tell you. What the heck are you barking about? Don't tell me you're gonna start begging for your lives now. Balonis is the strongest it's ever been. and I'm able to fully wield this newfound power however I please. It's time for the showdown we've all been waiting for. Don't spoil my good time, runts. Well, biosystems fully linked. Target acquired. Initiating attack sequence. What the heck? Something going on with this guy. Balloon's transforming. Maybe this is what Hannah meant when she said Balloonus was stealing away his sanity. Anyway, we have to stop this fight. Hang on, dramatic music is coming on. I'm gonna turn the sound up real quick. Okay. Okay, so he's got like 3 weapons. Probably a good time to use our link attack, right? Okay. The weapons kind of look like skeletons. It's creepy. I think we want to hit each one of them once with their weakness. And I want Jill to use his link attack for sure. Chance to inflict burns or chance to inflict smoke. I think smoke would be better. Yeah. That was a bad choice. That was not as smart. Okay, never mind. We got to deal with it. Grenade launcher on here. Ballista. Attacking all enemies that ignores armor? Well, there's no armor here, so... These aren't considered air enemies, are they? Oh, those are considered air enemies. Fine. Look at those crits. Link attack, I guess. Oh my goodness. That was powerful. We gotta delay that weapon. I mean, she's ready to use Link Attack, but we don't really need a Link Attack right now. I think what we want, really, is we want, one guy on Machine Gun, and the other 2 main cannons. This guy's delayed now. That was a miss. Yeah, that's not good. Let's just defend. Nothing happens, huh? Okay, that was surprising. That's not enough. That's okay. That's okay. We still haven't taken that much damage. Okay. Regeneration mode. Oh, gross. Awakening chance. I'll do whatever it takes to make Jill hear us out. Acquired target still fully functional. Recommencing battle. He's not acting like himself at all. What should we do? Are you under some kind of mind control? How does it feel to be an overgrown puppet? I guess if I say this to him, maybe it'll make him mad. Is that good? Do we want to make him mad? We want to make him aware of exactly what's happening. So target still fully functional. Recommencing battle. Recommencing battle. It's not working. Jill still wants to fight. Like, I guess that was the wrong one. Okay. Hard to tell. Okay. Burning coal. No chance for a burn. Okay, well, we won't use that then. Just regular cannon then. That's not a lot of damage, jeez. It's really not a lot of damage. Why do I have these guys out? We don't need that right now. Wait a minute. Oh no, they're recovering health like pretty quickly. Attack increase in all allies. That's probably a good one to do. I should probably have done that in advance of him becoming this form, to be honest. Maybe it's too late to do it now. I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna still do it. I think it's worthwhile. Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna do the damage. 2/3 HP recovery. Okay. Now we use first strike. No, there we go. That's really good. Gotta keep doing like that. Wait, no. Oh, heck. Okay, someone's ready to do their super attack. It's this guy. So let's use our super attack immediately. Okay, we're nearly there. Delaying this guy would be helpful. You know, that's helpful too, actually. 70% on that. That's good. Gathering. Well, I mean, that's not gonna happen. He's gonna be dead well in advance of that, honestly. I think my tag must be in really good shape, because we're doing pretty well against him. I'll do whatever it takes to make him hear us out. How far is he gonna take this? How far are we? Is this really how you want to settle things, Jill? Recommencing battle. I don't. Recommencing battle. They seem to weaken the Bellona's control a little. The Bellona's is weakening. Let's use this opening where we have it on the ropes. Okay. So we got shock status. Nice. And we still got a little buff on our attacks as well, so that's even better. First strike on there. 4,000. Pam. This'll take him to half HP. He's probably gonna do something crazy at half HP. Go on then, what happens now? Okay, so he instantly... I think that's normal, actually. I thought he was going to instantly revive all of them, which would have sucked. Okay, we got to get the attack buff back on. Skills... You don't really got to use any skills right now. Okay, we're going to use Top Dog. Get the damage going again. Okay. Well, we're already like 2/3 of the way here. All 2/3 of the way done, so it's looking pretty good. I'm not sure if anyone is ready to use their super though. Not quite yet anyway. Gathering, huh? Okay. He might actually get a dangerous hit in, unless we can kill 2 of them. That's possible as long as we don't miss our shots here. I can kill this one easily. But we gotta make sure that Malt doesn't miss this shot. So let's do a triple shot to make sure it dies. 3-hit attack on all enemies. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, so now he can't use his sun cannon. I wasn't expecting that, jeez. Okay, I think we're about good on this. I don't think he's gonna survive this sequence as long as I pick the right remark this time. Poor dude. I really feel for this character. Jill, do you remember who you are? Get it together! Hold on to your sense of self, my dude. You're not a freaking machine. Recommencing battle. I don't... Ah! Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, let's do it, let's finish it off. Dang, the thing is freaky. This machine. Right, we got buffed luck, we got buffed attack. Let's just pound it with everything that we've got here. You don't got any single target. Oh no, this is a single target attack. Let's put a bomb on it. He might not survive that long though. If I can get like triple strike or 4-hit attack, quadruple strike. Dude, I really hope this guy comes around. I don't want to end up like killing this dude. I don't actually want to end up killing Jill because Jill is a sick character. Normal attack deal. Yeah, you're done, dude. Pow! Yeah, break you in. Jill, are you okay? You okay, honey? We got a video we gotta show you. You gotta see this. Very important. Jill. I can hear Hannah. The Bologna's control is getting weaker. Dang it. I thought I told you to shut it, loudmouth. It sounds like Jill's come back to his senses. Alright, now might be our best shot at delivering that message. Jill? You don't have to hear it from us. Listen to what she has to say, please. She? Who are you? Statue mode, Tanuki. There we go. The video log has been transferred to Bologna's. Auto playback initiated. I am recording this log on the Bologna's project as a confession to you. And in memory of the children who's... I think you read this already. Mama? Jill was stunned to see the video log. The details of the engineer's confession were already well known to Jill, yet he stared at her as she spoke with a complex mix of emotions. Late into the recording, the engineer imparted a message meant only for him. Jill, of all the children we created, you were our masterwork. You showed limitless potential. Wow! Jill, you survived through such horrible treatment and experimentation. Honey, what do you mean? You were the one that did it! You were the one that did it, what do you mean? Only to experience suffering beyond belief when you were forced on board the Tyrannus. You mean it got worse? As fodder for the soul cannon. Jill winced in pain as if he were reliving the horrible memory. Tears began to well in the engineer's eyes as she continued to recount. Your strength as a hybrid ensured the soul cannon wouldn't rob you of your life. Instead, it subjected you to a fate worse than death. And there was nothing I could do as a soul cannon fired over and over and over again. I'll never forget the way you screamed. I can still hear it even now. Holy crap. Cut the crap, Mama. You were just like the rest of them in the end. You even heard me crying and did nothing to help. Kind of with Jill on this. Like, actions speak louder than words, lady. You just let it happen until I blacked out in this Tyrannus. Jill stared at the video feed with a look of sheer disgust. The engineer wasn't finished yet. She continued her story with a grief-stricken expression. I don't want you to suffer any longer. That's why I put you to sleep and sealed you away in the Tyrannus without consulting the organization. I won't allow you to be used as energy for the soul cannon ever again. So she removed him from the Balonus and put him in the Tyrannus so that they could no longer use him as ammunition. I thought I blacked out from the torture the soul cannon was putting me through. Ugh. Dang it, I can't really remember what happened. I'm about to deploy the last stand against the Vanargand. I'll be going in your stead as ammunition for the soul cannon. Normally, only the life of a child can be used as an energy source for the soul cannon. But I made a modification to the system that will allow an adult, like myself, to be used just this once. I'm not sure how Tyrannus will react to this change. It might go out of control or simply stop functioning. If my little experiment results in the Vanargand destroying the Tyrannus and our kind be wiped out, then, well, so be it. Call it karma to be destroyed by the unholy horrors we wrought with our own hands. Yeah, along with, like, all of the people who weren't involved, huh? All the people that weren't horrible people like you. Don't worry about me, though. I'll be sleeping eternally right here next to you in the Tyrannus. Jill? I know neither you nor the children whose lives we took should ever forgive what we've done. But believe me when I say, I loved you. I loved all of you. Each and every one. I don't know, Japan. Japan, you need to chill a bit. Japan, you need to chill it on it a little bit, okay, Japan? Okay. I don't know if that word means what you think it means. I don't think we're in agreement about what that word means, okay? Because if you did, then you wouldn't have done that. You freak. Jill sat in stunned silence as the video log reached its conclusion. After a moment and some struggle, his mouth formed words he almost couldn't comprehend. Mama didn't trick me? She sealed me up, but not to be kept as an energy source for the soul cannon. I didn't black out from the torture the soul cannon was putting me through. It was Mama, and Mama used herself in the soul cannon instead of me? I can't even begin to understand what you've been through and how you suffered. But I know what it feels like not to be able to trust anyone around you. What I don't get is how any of this makes you want to disrupt the peace and hurt the people of Gaskell. Your thirst for revenge was based on a false assumption. Can we stop this? There's no reason for you to fight anymore. I'm sure the woman who sacrificed herself to protect you would agree. About our little brawl. Yeah? I blacked out during the fight earlier. I don't even know what really happened. You think the fight was good enough to settle the score? Good? Bad? I couldn't say. I just know no good can come from hurting people or taking lives. None of us like fighting. You know, I don't like fighting either. I guess something just snapped in me while the soul cannon fed on me over and over and over again. I think the kitty is coming around. Chill. Fighting you all was just fun, I guess. For the first time in my life, I was enjoying the thrill of battle. I hadn't felt so exhilarated since Mama told me stories about big wide world outside the facility. It kind of sucks that I'll never really know if we settle things properly. Is fighting really the only way we can settle things? I think we might know another way. What way is that? Well, how about a race? What the heck? Are you screwing with me? Not at all. This is how we always settle things back in our hometown. Huh. Guess that must be one of those games Mama told me about. The ones kids outside the facility played. Sound like it could be a fun way to fight. Chill. There's no reason to keep fighting, don't you agree? Wait, no, kitty, come on, kitty. Come on, kitty, come on. No, you gotta be good. Be a good kitty. No, can't say that I do. This isn't over for me. I can't just leave things unfinished. What's there to finish? Hey, get your butt back here. Give Hannah back. Think you can let Belonis go this one last time? Is that too much to ask? Dang it. I have to do something. For Hannah's sake. Once I'm done, we can settle things right. How can we trust you? Give me a break. You just have to see for yourselves the next time we meet. What the heck's he up to? Not sure what he's got up his sleeve, but I choose to trust him. I'm willing to bet it's not the same Jill we've come to know after hearing that engineer's message. Father, have we gone against your wishes? She didn't actually end up, meaningfully, sabotaging anything, actually. Just what is it you intend to do? Is there really some unfinished business you need to take care of? There is. I've made my decision, and I'm following through. I'm bringing you back to your friends. Though, who's to say if this'll work on a loudmouth like you? Jill, do you mean? Sure do. I'm making the Belonis whole so it can fulfill its original purpose. To bring back those we've lost. He wants to revive Hannah. Oh my goodness. I mean, that is kind of cute. That is kind of cute, not gonna lie. She is an awful person, though. Never forget how awful of a person that lady is. Not forgiven, no. Don't do terrible things to Kitty. Sure are lots of people at the port. Compared to Petit Moulin, maybe, but this can't be anything like Parisia, right? Right, yeah. Well, what's happened to me? What do you mean? Since when did Petit Moulin become my norm? It's like I'm turning into some country bumpkin myself. Sounds like a good thing to me. Right. You know the routine. It's time to go get Adventures of Zukure. You seem bothered again. Is there something that you're looking for? No, no, not exactly. No, yeah, I mean, I'm looking for something. I mean, okay, then how about we search for it together? No, that's okay. It's secret. Yes, a feminine sort of secret, if you catch my meaning. Oh, sorry? I guess I still have a bad habit of sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Hannah used to give me heck for it, too. Yeah. Right. Anyway, I'm glad you and Jill were finally able to come to an understanding. Me too. I guess he isn't such a bad guy after all. Though I still think he has a lot to pay for. He's caused a lot of harm. Malt, there's something I need to tell you about my dad. Ah, the lovers' quarrel has come to an end, I see. Well, I am to see it. We were never fighting to begin with. Oh ho! Please accept my apologies once more, Master Malt, and Miss Vanilla, was it? Huh? Do you remember my name? I mean, you honor me, good sir. I've got a fairly decent memory, is all. Speaking of which, I brought you the latest issue of the comic pages. Thank you. Much appreciated, as always, but are you sure it's okay to keep giving us these for free? For you, Bunch, absolutely. You help inspire the work in a way, after all. Huh? I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next myself. Don't keep me in suspense too long, lad. Shouldn't I be the one in suspense? Right you are. Well then, until we meet again, lad. Still not entirely sure who that guy is. What a strange fellow. I wonder if he knows anything about father. I just remembered there's something I need to take care of. You can head back in without me. Vanilla, huh? There she goes. Adventures of Sakura episode 8. Let's take a look at it. Ooh, only 2 more pages. Wow. You wish to stop that tank? Yes. Allow me to assist. You? But why? I too do not wish to see the Unol destroyed. Now then, shall we? Gah, I've got time for this. Fine, Yan. Whoosh. Very well, head through here then. Here goes nothing. Good, good. Almost there. Whoosh. Yeah. Wow. 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 Put a put. More. Crush. Ooh. Why would you stop? Right, why don't you stop? I wanna ask Kitty the same question, but I guess now I kinda know. He wants to rescue Hannah now. Yeah, okay. We got other errands to do in the city, I guess. No. Hey there, I know it ain't right asking you kids your age, but can you spare anything for a guy down in his luck? I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, of course, right. Never mind. Uh-oh. This definitely should have been part of that last shipment. How did I miss this? I'm gonna be in for it now. Hey, you there! You're the kids from that big old tank, yeah? Bet you need all sorts of supplies, eh? Here, take this. On the house. Just get out of here with it before anyone sees you. Patched up battery. Quiver. Dudes, I have not been sleeping right. I gotta get some proper sleep sometime. Better stock up good if you're making your way to my stiff. A merchant friend in town tells me got something extra special up for sale. Never hurts to be prepared, right? Where's there life, there's hope. Remember this. Wait, where? Okay. A merchant in town has something special. My wife asked me to go grocery shopping, but I wound up spending 2 weeks worth of our budget on meat. 5 potatoes? Thank you so much. Now I can go home and live to see another day. Here, take some of this meat as thanks. Okay, I think that's a good deal, because meat is more expensive. Blah. Oven's good and busted. Won't be cooking much without it. Can't wait to try some? It's worth the wait, I suppose. I promise you that. Be sure to swing by again. 50-50. Crystal Market. Farm shop, what do we got? We got upgraded seeds, I guess. Okay. I don't know though, like, I feel like we probably want to be spending on different things. So what, is there new materials here or what? Rough crystal is new. Do we need rough crystal for anything? Complex tools is new. Beech wood is new. Lead line is new. Okay, what do we actually need? Well, we want rough crystals for reactors, but to be honest, we probably don't need to upgrade our tank like super urgently, because we kind of destroyed that last boss quite easily. So I think we're good on that. I think probably what we need most of all, energy cells are pretty clutch. We need one of those, let's say. This is probably enough of those though. Okay, so we got 2,000 more. We can probably buy some of the farm stuff. Clock in level 3. Clock in for tending. So if I can make 4,000 in total, then I can get the rest of the farm shop stuff. There could be stuff here that we don't require anymore. So I think, do we still need heavy stuff? We do need heavy stuff, but anything less than heavy, we don't need. So all the regular barrels, we can sell all of those. Yeah, okay, gosh. And suddenly we got a bunch of money to spend. Yeah, this is a pretty unique situation. I think this might be the first time I've actually been having more money than we really know what to do with. Money's pretty tight in this game normally. There's probably other stuff in here that we don't need either, but I'm not sure. Let's buy the farm stuff anyway. Make sure that we're being optimal with our farming. See if there's anything else that you want to buy. Okay, so we've got none of these ones. Weakness on all enemies. Maybe I should get some of these, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna get one more of these and one more of these. And then we're gonna buy some ammo. I could probably have bought some of the upgrade materials, but like I say, it's not like super urgent anyway. We don't really need the bomb or sticky bomb stuff. That's not important. All enemies though. Hmm. This one seems kind of interesting. We still got 5,000 to spend. Crystal market, materials. We could buy some rough crystals maybe. I think we need plenty of these to upgrade whatever it is. That should be enough probably. Okay, we're good then. Let's continue. But where did that man go? I've already lost sight of him. Here. Huh? This is for you. Wait, who's this from? Not sure. Couldn't see his face. It was some tall old man. Was he wearing a weird mask? Didn't really get a good look. Anyway, see ya. Who keeps doing this? Father. I'll only tell you once more, Vanilla. The Ballonis is so close to being whole, you mustn't stand in the way of his completion. If you... I think that was you should stand in the way of his completion. Or, what was it? You mustn't. He wants it to be completed. If you cannot convince your allies to halt their obstruction, use the device in this box to halt the tank you ride in instead. Okay, so now we're gonna try sabotage. I'm unable to leave and handle things myself. The future of Gasco is in your hands alone. Love, Father. What's inside the box? It sure is heavy. Probably a bomb or something. No, could this really be... Father wants me to use this? Your tank is all loaded up, ready to depart. All aboard. What a little island. I thought you were going to go to that big one. Chapter 10, The Interrupted Serenade. Yeah. Kitty. Mau Mau. The Loris was created with more than just combat in mind. It's also able to regenerate objects and revive lost lives. You've seen how I was able to bring back those Barman units that went down in the war, right? If I can finish and pilot the completed Ballonis, I should be able to bring back the dead too. Machines and life are completely different. Not even God could do what you're talking about. This function of the Ballonis was never finished, let alone tested. Well, I'm about to test it right now. If I can bring you back, then I can fight your friends without this dark cloud hanging over us. You would really bring me back to life? No, don't worry about me. There's something else you'd rather bring back, isn't there? You talking about Mama? That's impossible. Any trace of biodata, any shred of her existence is long gone. But your biodata is still stored here in the Ballonis. It's probably left over from your disastrous teleportation attempt. But, listen, this isn't like the old days. I'm not blindly following anyone's orders anymore. I feel like I've been given a second chance. A new lease on life to do what I want. And I want to face it against all of you at my strongest with no holds barred. That's why I'm bringing you back. Not just for you, for me. Alright, I've been sent the coordinates for a final destination. Let's get a move on. Sent? From where? There was that one dude he was working with. After deciding to trust in Jill and allowing the Ballonas to depart, the children drove on in their tank with no particular destination. Hey, you sure it was a good idea to let Jill slink off like that? I don't think he was lying when he said he wanted to help Hannah. I feel like he really meant what he said. Okay then, what are we supposed to do now? Let's do whatever it is in our power to. Those barren monstrosities may still be running amok through Gasco. The Gasco army could likely use some help taking them out. We should be careful with how far we push this tank. It's probably not a good idea to rely too heavily on its power. Good call. Let's move out and keep our wits about us. Feather's letter said he didn't want us to get in the way of the Bologna's completion. It doesn't seem like we're doing anything like that now. We're not doing anything wrong, right? I don't want to have to use that. No. Mm. Couple people want to sleep. Let's do that first then. Doesn't look like we're able to do any upgrades right now. That's fine. Alright, everyone's feeling nice and refreshed. That's good. You got the usual farm tasks to do. Chick wants to talk to someone. So does Socks and Hack. So we talk to Socks, then we talk to his sister. With properly handling the Bolognas could be used to protect the people, as a Tyrannus does. I guess Jill hasn't had it easy either. Definitely not. Poor Katie. I mean, maybe it would have been a good idea to grow slightly more potatoes because we did trade a bunch of them away, but we're probably fine. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Brits want to talk to people. And 2 people want to do scrap fishing. Okay. Nylon line. Okay, we just want to talk to Brits and then do some cooking and then we're golden. Oh, wait a minute. Now we can do an upgrade. Whoa! Heavy barrel or a machine gun needs an upgrade more urgently, I think. Okay. Where's Brits at? We gotta talk to him. If you can finalize experimental restorative abilities of Bolognas, let's think of the possibilities. Okay, I think it's 3 per cooking, so we can do 2 dishes. Critical rate's pretty good. These require a lot of meat, though. Link attack gauges fill 25% faster. That's super strong. That's a really, really good dish. Next time we're like anywhere near a shop, I need to buy more meat because that is a seriously good recipe. Increase attack by 30%. This uses meat as well. Increases injury resistance by 25%. Gosh. Yeah, we're out of meat now. We're 100% out of meat, but yeah, I'm gonna buy some more because those recipes are amazing. Oh, this dude. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, you're not all that tough. If I put socks first, then I could maybe stun him. Which would be ideal. Okay, I want to use stun grenade on him. Then I can delay him properly. Okay, we got stun on him, that's perfect. And then we use first strike. And then we delay him proper. Alright, beautiful. And if I wanted to, I could put fire on him, but that's probably overkill. I think the dude is pretty much in big trouble already. Forehead attack, sure. Little overkill, but, you know. That dude is gonna barely get one attack in. You're not gonna be able to counterattack because you're gonna be dead. Never mind. That was really quick, actually. Probably because he buffed his speed. Let's move these guys down, make sure the Molt attacks first and kills this dude instantly. There we go. Yep, having that, like, 20% extra attack really makes all the difference. Whoa! I mean, this is probably a Jin moment, isn't it? I think we're gonna use Geo Flare. Get some fire going. Little extra damage each turn. I really like first strike. Okay, I think they're both under 50% now. You are dead. And you are dead as well. Pum. Well, that was pretty simple. S rank? Yeah, we need to find an airship and buy as much meat as possible. Jeez. Okay, Jill. I mean, Jin. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Because the fire is so good. You just hit this guy. 8-hit attack. Might need some healing quite shortly. First strike on this guy. Yeah, we need to heal. Okay, we're just barely above 50% health. Now this guy's delayed. And we can put first strike on the other guy to get that nice bonus damage. Yeah, they're about done. They're about done. Yeah. Pow. Delayed. Alright, cool. I'm picking up an incoming transmission from Gasco Army. They seem to be hailing different frequencies at random. Based on the contents of these messages, I believe they are intended for us. Are you serious? What could they want? Patch him through. Malt, if you can hear me, respond at once. Lieutenant Muscat, is that you? It's me, Malt. Malt? What a relief we finally reached you. Canal? Is that really you? Vanilla, thank goodness you're okay. I'm sorry to have worried you. The frequency used to contact you doesn't seem to be in use anymore. What's happening over there? The children recounted the events of their long ordeal with Jill and the Bolognas. From the transformation of the Tyrannus to the unfortunate fate of Hannah, almost no detail was spared. We decided to keep Hax and the two elderly barmen in their captivity a secret to avoid causing commotion. Hannah, I'm so sorry. You've all been through so much. We should have been the ones chasing after the rogue tank. It's unthinkable that you children had to pay the price. Our inadequacies have fault for this. I know it's not enough, but you have my sincerest apologies and condolences. It's not your fault. Very well. Permission granted. Just be sure to check in when you can. Don't hesitate to ask for help if you need it. Canal? About Father. Right. I haven't had the chance to tell you. We still haven't been able to find Father's body? The building was completely burned down and is little more than rubble now. We can't spare the manpower at the moment, so we'll have to temporarily call off the search. Oh, okay. Stick with Malt and the others. Help them out, if that's what Father would do. But he also wouldn't want you pushing yourself too hard. Yeah. But Father might still be alive. Alright, let's take care of some of these regenerated barmen while we wait for Jill to get back in touch. Right. Ooh. Hang on. Let's put Brits in, because Brits is a freaking cutie. Well, so is Hack. Let's put Hack in, because he's a cutie. And there we go. Wow. 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 I don't have any ammunition. Wow. 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 I found the key. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. So many freaking walls. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Where do I freaking go? Thank you for a head pet. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, dude, okay. Ammunition must be through this way. Hopefully a lot of it. One. You're gonna give me one? Getting one single bullet, that's not enough. Okay. 142. Break, shoot. Fire. No, I need 2 bullets to break through that, don't I? Okay. 142. And now I can do the fire. Go back. Take the fire. And then I can break this. Pum. Pum. And 2 more bullets for my gun. Okay, this way. 1 for 1. 2 for 1. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, friend. Seemed like a bit of a gamble to rookie. Do I gotta gamble? Well, I can't do 3. I don't got 3. This way. Fine. Oh. I need, electricity for that. 1 for 1. Okay. But then I have to... No, I don't need a bullet to get the electricity, do I? No. It's free. It's free to do that. And then I go back and then I shoot it and it opens a door? Pum. Okay. And hopefully we get more bullets, because I need more. Where's the door? Through here? Oh, that's not the door. Wah! Ow. Okay, let's be more careful this time. Best boy Brits. Woof, woof. That's not where the door is. Where's the freaking door? Okay. There was definitely a door around here. This way. Okay. Okay. Yes. And now we can break down the 3 doors, can't we? Let's go. What? Pum. 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 And I think that's all of the treasures. We did it. We got all the treasures. Now we just got to open the big treasure and we're good. We'll have a whole bunch of meat. With the money that we... Oh my goodness. Brit's the fast boy. Let's go. Yeah. Tail the statuette. Nice. Super. Magnifique. Normal. And then we go to dangerous. Dangerous routes. Yes. Okay. Hack. Whoa, what do we do about this? Okay, so that's gotta be, like, replenishing ammunition and armor rank up there, so we gotta get rid of those supply things, don't we? So let's get our gunners involved. We gotta do something about, stunning the boy. Okay, well, I think we should be able to do both. Let's use our gunners to take out the flying guys. Glitter. And then airstrike. And then stun grenade on the boy. The bald boy. Oh, wait a minute. They're already dead. Never mind. Mega piercing shot would be useful. And if we could stun him, that would be absolutely freaking perfect. Stun grenade. 70% chance. Let's do it. Yeah! Alright, now we can stun him properly. We can delay him properly. I just gotta get yellow and red on. So malt on here. And then chick on here. And then we'll have him on because he'll do more damage afterwards. Okay. Yes. You got no armor and no friends. And we're going to use first strike on him. Pow! And this will delay him. beautiful. He's already dead. He's already dead. He didn't even get a single turn. Oh my goodness, that was pathetic. Dangerous, huh? I think he might be in the wrong area. I'm kind of glad I can't reach that yellow zone. It's got so many dangerous encounters on it. Okay, you're gonna do something annoying with those bulbs, aren't you? Brits don't like the look of those bulbs, so we're gonna have to deal with that, I'm afraid. Okay, we can kill both of those and then delay the boy. That's what we're gonna do. Go where? And I mean, I could actually do. Do I want to do a armor reduction and then hit the boy? I guess we do. Make a piercing shot on this guy. Cause then it'll hurt like so much more when I use it on him. What do we hit him with? Bomb. Just hit him with a regular cannon shot, I think. Okay, so he's about ready to fire. I think we'd be better off just hitting these guys with another Go-Witter. Missed that guy completely somehow. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Power. Okay, I think that's 2 bosses, isn't it? Alright, we gotta prioritize getting rid of the armor. Link attack would do damage increase, sure. Add breath and speed. Oh, the one in the back's nearly dead, actually. These guys have nearly got their super attack ready as well. I mean, dude, I'm just gonna use it because we have like increased charge for it anyway, so I'm gonna use the heck out of it. Keeps eating my inputs. Okay, so Socks is up first. We can do this. You're gonna... Oh, you're not gonna aim upwards yet. That's fine. You can die. That's fine too. Yep, okay. Nice counterattack, dude. You countered my explosive by blowing up. Very effective. For letting me win the fight. The last upgrade for the kitty. Cyber kitty. So the finally auxiliary generator is here in Alder 4. Guess that intel was reliable after all. What intel? Did someone tell you about this place? Maybe, maybe not. Who cares? Let me in there. Is there someone besides us and Jill that knows about Ballonis? I'm picking up an incoming transmission from Ballonis. Alright, patch and prove. Hello, can you hear me? Hannah? I figured it'd be Jill calling. Is something wrong? We just arrived at the location with the final part for the Ballonis, but I don't know, I got a bad feeling about this. Do you think Jill's gonna go on another rampage? Once he gets Ballonis back in one piece? Actually, I think someone else has been guiding Jill out this whole time. I'm worried there's someone pulling all the strings behind this. That's not good. Do you know where Bolonis is now? I've already provided the origin of transmission. Setting the marked location is our current destination. I hope this is just my imagination running wild. Don't worry, we'll be there soon to find out for ourselves. Let us know if anything else happens, okay? I will. Be careful. Is someone else really helping Jill? I didn't get the feeling he was following orders from anyone else. Maybe he's with the Berman all along. Allow me to make this clear. We got no idea what's happening. Most assuredly. If we were working with him, I doubt we'd still be here with you all. All I know is something's up with the Bolonis, and that means Hannah's in danger. You're right about that. Let's get a move on. Father, you want me to help Jill, don't you? How can I stop everyone from getting in his way? Something peculiar about that vanilla girl. She seemed to be afflicted in some manner. Great. Bother after bother. Meat time. I'm gonna buy all the frickin' meat. Goodness, I want all of the meat that I can buy. Could I upgrade my kitchen actually? How I upgrade my kitchen? No. I want... No. Shop. Material. Buy. No, sell first. Oh my goodness, look at that money. Okay. Ancient barrel. Excuse me, friends. That seems like a high tier upgrade material you got there. Okay. How do I expand kitchen? Titanium and gas cylinder and complex tools. View in a blanket. I definitely want to do this. We need 1 complex tools and 7 titanium. Where are the tools at? Okay. Let's check again. Now we need, how many gas cylinders? 6 gas cylinders? Okay. Okay, so I'm selling them. I just now realized that I'm actually selling the things that I think that I'm buying. That was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? But for some reason, I think now that we can upgrade it, I don't know. How much time have I spent on this series so far, and I still don't understand how the bartering system works? This is the selling menu. I've been selling things. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know what I've been doing. So I'm able to upgrade. We're still on heavy. We need heavy stuff. We need steel. We need titanium. I've just sold all my titanium because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Okay. We want to buy heavy stuff. We want to buy meat. Where's the meat at? Can I buy some meat? Or is that like in the farm menu? Let's buy like 20 meat. That should be enough for the entire game. Okay. Go to shop. Materials. Buy. Okay, if we want to upgrade in the workshop, then we can do that. We can do this. But to do this one, we need more large barrels and more heavy breeches. So, large heavy barrels, when we do that, we're going to be left with 8 of them. And that means we're going to need another 8 of them here. So we need 8 heavy barrels and 2 heavy breeches. Okay. 8 of these. And 2 heavy breeches. Okay, so we look at the tank status again. The other cannon, or the armor, we require 6 steel for the cannon. You got any steel? We can only afford 5 steel. Steel is 300 each, so if I can just sell something, anything, and then we can get that last piece of steel for that upgrade that we need. Alright, beautiful. I think that worked out quite nicely. It does, however, mean that I can't do an airdrop. Maybe we want to sell some more stuff so I can afford an airdrop. How much does an airdrop cost? An air supplies. Okay, how much does it cost? SP recovery is 800. Okay. So we still got to sell a couple more things to get to 800. Get rid of these rusty barrels. I don't know why I still have these. Could probably sell the iron scraps too. I think we're well past using iron scraps. Are we using metal plates even? I don't think so. No, we're on like titanium and steel. Mostly titanium. So we can sell all the metal plates. I don't think that we need like anything below rough crystals. Yeah, rough crystals is the lowest one that we need as far as crystals go. So let's get rid of the rest of them. Beautiful. What about batteries? Standard battery. Yeah, I think we can get rid of the rest of them then. We're making a lot of money selling all this stuff that we don't need. It would be good though if I didn't mix up the buy and sell menu in future though. That could have had some pretty disastrous consequences. We haven't seen gas bottle as a requirement for a while. Energy lamp, old lamp. I don't think we need these ones. Old lamp is for... Okay, yeah, we need energy lamps, not old lamps. I think we're well past the rough tools, basic tools, and pro tools. I could be wrong about that, but I think we're just on complex tools. What about wood then? Beech wood. Yeah, but it's all beech wood. You don't need any other kind of wood, apparently. I think it's good to get around to doing this, because we get all this money sitting here in, like, in the form of physical goods that we don't need. It's good to actually sell it and use it for something that we do need. Airship services, supplies. Make sure that we can recover our SP here. Alright, beautiful. Let's go. Let's continue. I think that was a very productive little interlude. Okay, so we got this guy. I think we just want to do a switcheroo here. Or no, we just kill him. I was gonna say we could do a switcheroo and then make sure that I could get, like, the stun on him, but he's dead, so, like, who cares? We definitely want Jin in here. We're gonna put fire on everything with him. We have, Pyro Burst. That's perfect, actually. I kind of want to just use Pyro Burst. Alright, let's go! I wanted to put fire on them anyway. Good, they both have burn on them. Beautiful. Hit you, I guess. Yeah, these guys do a decent amount of damage. Whoa! Normal attacks do double damage. Beautiful. Pow! And you're delayed. You're gonna be dead in a second. Add wrath and speed. Yeah, we gotta do some healing. Yeah, we'll do some healing right now. Doubles effective healing skills, so we're just gonna use the regular heal. That should be enough to fully heal us. Dude, that's a freaking enormous heal. And you're dead. And then you're gonna be dead because of the fire. I love using the fire on my enemies. Okay, nearly intermission time, but we gotta do this fight first. Seriously, dude, just you. They just sent you, did they? Seems like a rather mean prank of them. Dead in 2 shots. Okay, well that's more like it. That would just allow me into false sense of security, huh? That dude's got like a red aura on his drill. Does that mean he's powered up or something? I'm really wishing that I didn't use, that super attack earlier. Alright, we gotta get rid of that thing that's in the air. Prevent it from doing whatever it wants to do. We want Jin out, definitely. We probably want Jill after Brit, so let's put him here. Make sure we get that fire on them. Delay the bulb guy before he does whatever he wants to do. You are gonna put fire and delay the guy in the back. I really should have put like a grenadier so I could delay the other guy. I guess it's too late for that now, isn't it? It's too late to delay this guy. He's already going to charge his attack. But he's going to be dead anyway. It's fine. We just need to focus fire on the guy in the foreground. How are you not dead? Okay, you're just charging it. That's fine. He's not using it yet. The guy in the back's not even that big of a deal. I don't care about him. It's the guy with the drill we gotta worry about. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my first strike on the guy in the back. And then sneeze on the guy in the front and kill him. Whoa. I think I'm going to switch you out, dude, because I don't want you wasting your ability on this guy who's on death's door. That was the wrong enemy. 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 Well, that was seriously annoying. I pressed... I think it was one of those times where, like, the game eats your input, and whoops, you just targeted the wrong guy, and now one of your guys is injured. We have to bring the supplies over to the next town, but thanks to these weird enemies we're stranded here, we could have handled them if they were better armed, but oh well. Anybody need any help? We could give you some supplies. We don't have enough reactor energy? I mean, I guess that's true. This here should be useful for something. Use it to stay alive, alright? Whoa! And I'm just instantly put back to full. That's quite the sigh, little girl. Is something troubling you? No, nothing's troubling me. And the name's Vanilla. My apologies, but it seems like you've been in distress for some time now. I suppose you don't sound too troubled after all. I don't seem distressed. I'm not sure why you would think that. We weren't born yesterday, miss. We have quite a few yesterdays behind us. Our years allow us to see right through any brave face, any mask donned to hide one's woes or worries. Seriously? We may have risen in the ranks of the Burman army in our time, but here we are but miserable old men. Yet the wisdom gained in our old age remains intact. If you're dealing with hardship, it's best to seek out friends who are willing to listen. They may not be able to provide a solution, but they will definitely provide some solace. Where's this advice coming from? Don't presume to try and act like my grandfather. Not that I've ever met my grandfather or know what he looks like. And we have no grandchildren of our own, nor any family for that matter. We gave our blood, sweat, and tears to the military for years. Then one day we woke up as old men, cold and alone. Sounds like you old codgers have led an empty existence. Well, watch it, girl! I suppose you're right. We lead lonely lives in the military. Now after spending all this time with you all, we feel as if we've raised a whole pack of grandchildren. Well, hanging around you a lot has certainly been exciting for better or for worse. Usually for worse, mind you. Just remember, girl, it's best to confide in those around you before your problems become overwhelming. They're right. There's no need to worry about it while I'm surrounded by friends on all sides. Besides, Maul and Jill aren't in each other's throats anymore. There's no need for me to think about using that bomb. I'm sure Father would understand. Nah. It's so kind of simply outrageous. Are we expected to lose one of our own at random just to make use of it? It's awful, I know. But a year ago we had to decide for ourselves who would be sacrificed. That at least sounds more fair. You think? Who gets to decide though? Do we take volunteers? Neither may seem like a good choice, but as leader you have to make a call. And live with the consequences, yes. We ask much of our leaders, don't we? I hope someday I might stand strong like my father. I'll be holding out hope that you do too. Yeah, well, I much appreciate the thought. Ooh. Money. Yes, I know. Well, I guess you're gonna get your wish, Malt, because someone else needs bed rest. Oh no, I got upgrades to do though. I got several of upgrades to do. And I'm afraid that they take priority. Okay. Spring terrain. Okay, let's go do the cooking stuff right now. What does spring terrain do for me? Increases speed. Okay. I got all this lovely meat that I bought for you guys. Don't you wanna eat some meat dishes? Like the one that raises your link attack gauge? I'm gonna make this again. Oh gosh, I'm running out of wheat actually. Remind me to buy some wheat when I'm at the next shop, to be honest. Oh goodness. I gotta go and make sure that I let this guy heal. I've just been spending all of my AP willy-nilly. We gotta put our injured dude into the dormitory. Alright, and we're good. Silk line. We're good to go. Hmm? Thanks to the information they received from Hannah, Malt and the others arrived at the facility and cautiously slipped inside. So is this where he got the fourth upgrade, the fourth and final upgrade, I guess? Are we still getting it? Finally! The last generator. Everything's ready at long last. I think there's still some people in ads, so maybe I want to chill a sec and let them see this cutscene with the coolest kitty in it. Yeah. Well, and I'll take a big sippy because I just now realized I hadn't had a single sippy until now. Well, my throat is thankful. What a cute kitty. Mau Mau. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Finally, the last generator. Everything's ready at long last. You have to realize you didn't fully develop the Bolognese for a reason, right? Why would you put yourself at risk like this? You might even... Back when they were developing Bolognese, there was no end to our misery. My friends dropped like flies during the experiments. There was nowhere any of us could tap in and draw out Bologna's true power. That's why the project failed. But things are different now, and now I can use Bologna to its full potential. I want to do this. Jill, if bringing me back means putting your life at great risk, I'd rather you not go through with it. It might be too late for me anyway. My mind's made up. This is the only way I can properly settle things with you all. With the final part in place, each generator revved until it roared and the Bolognas began to accumulate a staggering amount of energy. Ah! Whoa! Without warning, restraints came out of Jill's seat, encasing his whole body and holding him tight to the chair? What the heck? Why am I being tied up? What's happening? I can't get free. The lifeless robotic voice of Bologna's OS announced a message that resounded in the cockpit. Initiating link integration with hybrid subject. Administrating sedative. Yeah, what the heck are you? A needle was inserted into Jill's spine. As the unknown drug was administered, Jill's voice faltered until he went completely silent. The rear wall of the cockpit behind the seat opened wide and whisked both the chair and Jill away into the depths of the freaking machine. Jill? Chill. No updating Bologna's OS. Initiating restart countdown. You better not hurt my kitty. You better not hurt my favorite kitty. Game. At that moment, a middle-aged man approached Bologna's while slowly clapping. What? Who are you? So you finally made it. I'm sure it must have been quite the journey. Huh? It can't be. Well, he captured freaking Jill. Meanwhile, the children made their way deeper and deeper in the facility. I'm picking up a massive energy source from further within. There is an also incoming transmission that appears to be from Bologna's. Is it from Hannah? Patch her through. If you want danger, stop. Wait. Bursts of static interrupted Hannah's message before she was cut off completely. The suddenness of it all sent the children into a panic. Hannah! It's no use, the line's dead. I knew that scumbag Jill was up to something. Dang it! Maybe this has something to do with that person that Hannah was worried about. She and Jill could both be in trouble. Let's move! Freaking heck. Whoever did that to Jill needs his butt beat. And I'll be the one to do it. Okay, what are we doing here? We gotta start with, anti-air. The boy with glitter. That's Brits. Brits is there. We want him. We want Jin here so we can do ground stuff. We want, more people on machine guns so that we can manage, the air guys. They're getting link attacks ready, which is good. We shouldn't need any for now. Get rid of these guys. Get the stun on them. Prevent them from escaping. Okay, we missed that one. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Put, Geo Flare on these guys. Get the fire going. Beautiful. You nearly killed that guy outright, actually. Do an airstrike to finish at least one of them off, please. Okay, armor level is increased. One died to the fire. I mean, we could use link attack, but that's really not necessary right now. These guys aren't really much danger. You're gonna escape soon, aren't you? We gotta kill that thing. Yeah! Give me my experience and give me my valuables. Give me my treasures. What's gold? Golden screws. Now you see, this kind of fight might be more of a link attack situation. We got a dangerous fight coming up. Okay. I mean, this isn't so bad right now. This isn't so bad. We want yellows and reds for sure. The guy in the back's not gonna last too long, to be honest. So we probably don't even need to, like, delay him. We'll just bring in all of our reds and one yellow. I'm gonna hold off on my thingy, my link attack. You don't need it right now. Let's just use fragmented shot here. I was hoping that would kill the one in the back, but he's still alive for a moment. That's okay. Let's kill this one. And, do a little bit of healing here. This would probably be a smart time to start getting rid of the armor, to be honest. Let's bring him in for that purpose. At least get rid of some of it. Yeah, that's gonna more than suffice, honestly. Wrath and speed, like, how fast are we talking? That's pretty fast. But, you know, you're still gonna be dead, so it's fine. It's fine. Is it time for a link attack? I think the game is still kind of pulling its punches here. This isn't super dangerous either. I don't want to know what those bulbs are gonna do, so yeah, we're gonna focus those bulbs. The main cannons can go away because they're too inaccurate to take out the bulbs, to be honest. Glitter on these guys. And then airstrike to finish them off, hopefully. That dude's gonna start upgrading his armor, but we can manage that using, Kyle. Some fire on the big dude would be a good idea. Let's put fire on him. Because that'll ignore his armor. Yeah, I don't even gotta worry about his armor. The fire will probably take care of him by itself, nearly. There we go. Oh, okay. Really? Really, we're dealing with this guy again. How do we want to deal with this? Just kidding, it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire, isn't it? It's gonna be fire. Okay, so the people who can apply fire is Socks and Jin. We got link attacks ready, but we don't really need to use link attacks, so we're just not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on getting the fire on him and keeping it on him. Because again, that just completely ignores his armor. But then again, we can use Ballista as, Kyle. Kyle has Ballista, doesn't he? If we really want to do some big damage right now, we could use Ballista. And he's got crits going now as well, so... yeah, critical Ballista sounds good, doesn't it? Let's do a critical Ballista. How much damage is this gonna do? That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a 7 armor level enemy. Okay. Now we probably want to start thinking about, delaying him so that he doesn't get to fire his cannon. Whoa, free SP, don't mind if I do. Yeah, we can switch in our main guns here. And just, bring you guys down here so the main guns come out faster. Okay. This dude is cooked, though. Like, quite literally from the inside out. Cooked. Get delayed. And we're good. Yeah, but the other guys don't scare me. That guy is super simple to deal with. Alright, let's go. We got some proper rare materials. We're coming up another fork in the road here. Normal route. Okay. And you know what? There's another dangerous battle coming up, so maybe it's a good thing that I saved all of my link attacks. Oh god, not these things. This time I gotta make sure I don't use the wrong button. I don't, like, miss my inputs. Alright. Anti-air, take out those bulb things. And then we want to delay this guy. We need red and we need yellow. So I think we're gonna have Kyle and Chick here. Maybe Kyle will be able to kill him on his own because he's in like hyper kitty mode. He can use like crits. Okay, you just need to poke this guy. And you need to use airstrike, hopefully kill both of these dudes. Oh my god, you are a force to be reckoned with, Kyle. You're terrifying. And now this dude is properly delayed. What I would like to do now is I'd like to delay this guy using stun tactics. Let's bring him down here so I can get stun grenade on him. That'll delay him further. Wait. The freaking stun grenade failed. Okay. And I can't change my formation right now because I just did that. Okay. He's probably dead anyway, to be honest. If we're being real, he's probably dead. I'm gonna get rid of his armor, just to make sure. Yeah, the dude is dead. I mean, come on. The dude is dead. Like, why even bother charging it up? You know you're just gonna be scrapped in a minute anyway. Okay. Get the trash out of the way. We're going to dangerous encounter. There's another one as well. Jeez. This looks kind of familiar. Okay. I feel like Kyle should be able to kill that thing by himself, but do I want to leave that up to chance? Not really, no. 2 machine gunners, 1 main cannon. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. There was always a chance that he was going to survive, like, 1 barrage from Kyle, so... You're going to get your armor up, that's fine. We want to think about healing. I'm getting a little close to, like, 50% health, so we want to think about healing. Kyle is still on crit mode, but we don't need him right now. I mean, we kind of do. We kind of want to get rid of his armor, so you can stay out, Kyle. And then we just want to, like, get him with explosives. Regular... super piercing. There we go. I think he's gonna be dead this turn. You got anything better, dude? That's not that much better, to be honest. That's not that much better. Okay. You're gonna come forward. You're gonna hit them with, smoke, I think. We're gonna smoke him. Do we go with her, them? We might need to go with her. We might actually. Okay. Yeah, put the gunners in front. Use airstrike, go with her, and then use napalm on the guys on the bottom. Oh my god, they're just instantly dead. Never mind. I kind of want to link attack these guys, but I know it's kind of a waste, so I'm not gonna. If I did a link attack, then it might kill them. And it would prevent me from taking damage. Okay, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. They're gonna use a pack attack. That could be high damage. We might have to use a link attack. Because I don't know how much damage that's going to do if I don't. Yeah, well, you're not going to be permitted to do that, sorry. What, huh? Just two of the big dudes? Okay. What kind of battle is this? Why are we fighting two of these big dudes? What are they gonna do? Like, what am I not seeing? This doesn't seem super dangerous. Unless we're gonna do something super weird. Let's just sit here and heal for a sec. I think we want to use a whole bunch of first strike on these guys because they're gonna have huge defense probably. Never mind, never mind. Maybe they don't have huge defense. Skills, hit him with smoke. We're gonna do smoke because I don't know what their attack is gonna be or how strong it's gonna be. They both have smoke and they're missing their shots because they're dummies. Dumb butts. Okay, that guy didn't miss his shot, but he didn't do that much damage either. Okay, use first strike on the other dude. He still has more than half health. You can use fire. Use fire on them before their defense gets a little bit too out of control. They shouldn't be able to survive another turn, to be honest. Yeah, the fire's taking them out. Nice. Alright, cool. I only had to use one of my link attacks because I was kind of scared about what that was going to do, how much damage that like group attack was going to do. Normal route. And then we do the... I guess this is going to be the final dangers encounter for this mission. Another one of these guys, huh? This guy just has not learned his lesson. Okay. Again, we're gonna want to have machine gunners up front here. And then the other dude can put fire. That was not smart. That was the wrong guy. I should have left socks to put fire. But it doesn't matter that much. That guy's just instantly dead. High damage though, it would seem. Ballista on this guy. Using socks would be a better idea. I think he's got better odds for putting fire on enemies. No, never mind. This is 100%. I'm talking nonsense. This guy's got good odds on fire too. He's got fire and smoke status. That's freaking nuts. I mean, we may as well just like use the turn to repair a little bit. And now he's gonna open up. Okay. What? What? He's afraid. He got fear status. I mean, we can switch it out. We can switch him out, honestly. You don't need to be here, to be honest. You've done your job, I think. It's just damage, damage, damage is what we need right now. So, it's time for first strike on here. You're good, just hit him with something. And then we delay this guy. And then we just kill him, I think. Wrath and speed, so you want to get your attack out quickly, huh? Well, all the speed in the world isn't going to help you, because you are dead. I mean, let's be honest, he's by himself. This would be a little bit scarier if he had backup, but he does not have backup, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for a shock on him. Hit him with a shock grenade, hopefully. Take out the rest of his colors. He's still gonna get at least one. He's gonna get one turn before I can do anything about that, unless I get a shock grenade on him. Okay, put shock on him. Please land the shock. Beautiful. So now we can actually properly delay him. Hit him with the first strike as well. Okay, so the dude is being properly delayed, and he's still got stun status. So we got time to break his armor, I think. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring Brits in front of Socks here. Yeah. And Brits is gonna cook his armor. Okay, the dude is still in stun status. I don't even think he's got a chance to charge his drill yet. So I think he's pretty much done at this point. There's not much he can do. Yeah! Clean as heck. Okay, so this is just the same as the previous fight, but with they've got backup this time. Attack on all enemies, HP recovery. If we switch them, chance to inflict shock, that's better for me. Smoke, decrease armor rank. Okay, this is good. These link attacks are going to be helpful. Inflicting smoke could be enough to win the fight here. It didn't like proc. We didn't get smoke on them, so I mean it's not the end of the world. We just got rid of their backup, so like what are they gonna do, honestly? Okay. I'm gonna conserve the rest of my link attacks, because I know the boss is coming up soon, based on the map. I got no freaking SP. Maybe I should address that, huh? I don't got much in the way of SP either. I'm kind of running out of everything. What the heck? Where's all my resources? Okay. We gotta use Great Energy Cell immediately. And you can use, Ballad to do a little bit healing. Alright, sounds good. I think we can just about... hang on. Use first strike on this guy. Okay, their health is getting there, but their armor rank is getting kind of high. I think I gotta bring Jin in and do one of his multi-target ground things. Is what we really need right now. Let's bring Jin in. I'm gonna keep you out. You're gonna get the double attack power. That's fine. Skill, Geo Flare. Sure, it's a little bit late in the day to apply fire to anything, but you know it'll help. Yeah, they're both on fire, and you're gonna use another one of these Great Energy Cells. I mean, I bought them for a reason. I bought them to use them, so I'm gonna use them. Okay. You could probably kill this guy, right? Yeah, I thought so. Dang, that did a lot of damage. And more damage than I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna use one turn to heal. Because I know a boss is coming. Okay. And you are dead. Goodbye! Alright. I wonder where the next boss is gonna be. Are we gonna fight Jill with all four of the cannons, I guess? But the question is, are we even fighting Jill anymore? He's like lost He's kind of like lost all sense of self entirely at this point. I hate to see what's happened to my kitty. Okay, intermission time. Oh, I think that Jin needs to use the potty. Laundry. Okay. Who wants to do laundry? Laundry, Sheena wants to do laundry. Okay. But we want to be Jin as well, because Jin has to use the potty. Okay. And he wants to talk to Socks as well. Workshop, expand it. Okay, what can we do in terms of upgrades here? Main cannon. Awesome. Alright. Oh, we can upgrade the reactor again, sure. More SP is always better. Okay. Speak with Socks before we go to the potty. Hey, I figured something out about this tank here. What might that be? You ever thought the control panel on this thing, or the Tyrannus, was a little bit too high? Now that you mention it, no. Oh, but would that not imply... Could it be? As far as I can tell, it was built to be just the right height for kids like us. Do you believe it was to be created from the start to be piloted for children? To draw us into war? The thought of it sure doesn't sit right with me. I guess folks in the old world could have been shorter, though. It may be a weapon of war, but now it's our dwelling place as well. Perhaps we ought to focus on improving aspects of it, which allow us to live more comfortably. I like the way you think, which is starting to think the same myself. Let's get this thing fixed up in a way that would blow the minds of whoever first built it. Let us improve upon it until life here exceeds even the comfort of our very own homes. I don't know. It's fun thinking with stuff like you and all, but I still think our real homes ought to stay on top. Our discussions are an excellent source of intellectual stimulation. I hope we might continue them. I think that means he likes him. Thank you for a head pat. I think that was an old head pat. Old invisible head pat. Okay. We gotta get like 2 prayers in here. I like to bring this to moderately appease. Okay, I'm running out of AP here, to be honest. We definitely want to get laundry done. We definitely want to let Jin go to the potty. I don't think those actually cost AP, so... I mean, it costs P, but it doesn't cost AP. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, there it is. There's the potty. Huh? Oh, it disappeared. The potty chair was surprised and moved to a different location, huh? I had to chase this freaking thing? I startled the potty. I gotta keep running. This is like one of the oddest mechanics in any game. Okay. The potty chair moves locations again, okay. So it's gonna be like this, huh? Where did the freaking chair go this time? Where'd the potty go? Can you imagine if you were needing the potty and you had to chase after it, it kept teleporting in real life? That's probably how they work in Heck. When you die and you go to Heck, that's what happens. The toilet keeps running away from you. Ah, the relief. Okay, hero mode will continue for 10 turns into the next intermission. Until the next intermission, so... So he gets 10 turns of free, of like free special moves, because that's what his ability does. That's awesome. Okay. Laundry. Let's do laundry. Sheena wants to do laundry. You can do it with vanilla. Okay. I want to sleep. I want to talk to Jin. I want to talk to Jack. Chick. Expanding the mushroom. Mashed potatoes. Okay. Let's go do the cooking then. I want to cook at least 2 dishes to help us in the final battle of this chapter. I guess one of them can be mashed potatoes, whatever that's good for. Critical rate by 10%. That's not a lot. Expand. Oh no, dude, we don't have the tools anymore to expand the kitchen. I must have spent them on, like, weapons. Mashed potatoes then, sure. So we get 10% more crits with that. That's good. Sauerkraut attack 20%. Decrease skill cost by 2. Okay, I'm gonna go with sauerkraut. Does anyone want to do any farm labors? That would be very useful. No one wants to do farm labor? Well, we're gonna be doing farm labor anyway. Girl, I don't want to talk to you. I gotta do farm labor. Excuse me. You gotta get more stuff so I can cook better things, okay? I'm sorry, that was rude of me. Okay. Expand? Okay, sure. I guess we got the final upgrade for the animal shed as well now. Now we're truly in the end game here. We got 2 more AP to spend. You want to have some guy talk. See, I want to talk to specific people, unfortunately. Kyle wants to have guy talk, so let's grab him and have him talk with anyone who is a male. That's the girl one. You can talk to Boron. The lady doesn't seem very scary, huh? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't like that lady at all. And Hack wants to talk to Jin. Okay, we'll switch to Hack then. Okay. And that's all of our APU, so we can continue. Oh, wait a minute! Link event! Tell me some stories about the factory, Jin. Well, look at what the wind blew in. Taking up an interest in machinery, have you? A little bit. I want to use that sort of stuff in my future plans. Something other than playing pranks, eh? I'll never stop playing pranks, but I want to be an adventurer too. Never, eh? But you figure talk of my factory will help you become an adventurer or something. Boy, will it ever! Every adventurer needs vehicles and gadgets. I'm gonna need lots. I like the way you think, you know. With Gasco all broken up like this, you'll definitely be in need of an airship to get around. The factory is swamped with requests for airship parts already. I bet! Can you tell me more about that sometime? Sure thing, kiddo. Wah. Wah. Okay, we are going to do our boss fight. Let's go! Huh? This appears to be the facility's innermost chamber. Alright, move out! In the furthest depths of the facility, the Bolognas waited the children's arrival with all generators humming. Though it showed no immediate signs of attacking, the air was thick with tension that set the children on edge. Malleus Draconia, welcome in. Is that what Bologna's looks like in its fully completed form? It doesn't look all that different, but it sure looks a whole lot scarier. I got a real bad feeling about this thing. Jill, are you and Hannah alright? Answer me! This guy? As if in response to Malt's question, Bologna's entry hatch opened and a lone figure slowly walked out. The children were dumbfounded once he realized who it was. President Muscat? Father? You really are alive. You all truly don't disappoint. I suppose I should have expected as much from the heroes of Gaskell. Vanilla, on the other hand, I warned you. Gave you explicit instructions. Why didn't you heed my words? I wasn't sure if those letters were really from you or not. Vanilla, what is he talking about? I received a couple of letters from him. They said not to get involved with the Bolognas, or... Wait, hold on, what the heck's going on here? We all thought you died when the Tyrannus was hijacked. If you're alive all this time, why didn't you tell anyone? Vanilla has been grieving your death and fighting to avenge you all this time. How could you do this to her? The president responded in kind with a question of his own, though it wasn't a question anyone was expecting. Just who is it that you think died and when? Don't tell me you haven't figured it out yet, Vanilla. What? Just when and how did you think your father died? Can you not remember? Did you really not know? Father died when Tyrannus went haywire. Are you sure that was truly your father? Huh? I'm not sure what you... You certainly saw your father die, but it wasn't the day the Tyrannus went out of control. Vanilla began to quake with fright at the president's words. Think back to the last time your life was in danger. The accident from half a year ago. Mother died, father was badly hurt too, but he saved my life. Oh, are you sure that was your It's more like, oh ho! Are you sure that was your father? What do you mean? You remember, well, save for one detail, the one who saved your life was I. You are one ugly SOB. Sorry, no, it can't be. Facial hair and a furry, I'm not sure how I feel about this. So you haven't forgotten the face of your kind old tutor. The president smiled wryly as he removed the bandages covering his visage. His burned face was that of the president's, but in an instant it seemed to melt away and become the face of another? It's been a while, Vanilla. It doesn't get any better. He looks like one of those fancy erasers, like it's the head of a character. Cayenne! I thought you died in the accident too. It was no accident, Vanilla. I used a spell to blow up your parents' car? I stole away both your parents and the presidency in one fell swoop. What is this dude's problem? The no-no within him is alarmingly powerful. His spells are definitely stronger than mine. That's right. I almost forgot there was a spellcaster in your midst. I certainly do have a few spells in my arsenal. Though my specialty is illusion and persuasion spells, I took on the guise of the president for half a year and no one could tell the difference. How long has this guy been on board the Bolognas? Like, was he the guy responsible for the mind control stuff? Or was that actually Jill? Has he been on board the whole time? I always assumed that he was broadcasting from elsewhere, but he could have been on board the whole time. You pretended to be my father all this time? Your mother, father, you killed them? Ugh. Ugh. Vanilla held up a hand to her mouth to fight the sudden urge to vomit. Damn it. How could anyone do something so cruel? Revenge, boy. Revenge against the vile Barman who took my family away from me, and against Muscat and the people of Gasco who stopped me from avenging them. But I needed to fully complete the bonus in order to finish the work I started. As I'm sure you know firsthand, the Balonus has the power to recall destroyed weaponry. If used correctly, perhaps it could even restore the Venergans. What? Nonsense. Do you really intend to bring back that monster to destroy the Burman Empire? How horrible! That's exactly what I intend to do. In fact, Burman would already be a smoldering ruin if you hadn't all done such a splendid job of wasting my time. No problem though, you'll all pay for that here and now. Jill. What have you done with Jill? He's alive and well inside Balonus, albeit a part of its bio-organic makeup. Just you wait, we're gonna stop you. The high-pitched hum of Balonus echoed throughout chamber. The Balonus appears to have readied itself for combat, preparing to initiate a counter-offensive. Let me give you a test of the true power of the Balonus perfected form. Heck. Okay, that's a lot of guns. That's a lot of guns, friend. Where do we want to start with this? Okay, well, we probably don't really want you here right now, because you're mostly for healing. I could open with some link attacks. Yeah, we're gonna open with at least one link attack, I think. Attack on enemies, decrease the armor rank. Let's switch that. Let's damage increase. Okay. I think that'll do nicely. I don't think I did that correctly. Okay, just shoot the thing. Okay, link attack time. There we go. Say goodbye to 3 of your guns, dude. Use skill without spending MP? Well, I just need you to shoot this dude, that's all. Okay, so we don't get like a special dialogue sequence here like we did last time, so I can change my formation to do a buff. That's probably a good idea. I should have done that beforehand, honestly. Buff my attack a little bit. Yeah, get all my explosives in line here. We want to do attack increase on everyone. Yeah, put a bomb on him. What are you doing? I think he's charging up some kind of attack. Okay, we're still not doing a whole lot of damage. Use first strike on him. Okay, that's more like it. That is more like it. You know what? Let's bring Malt in again. Let's bring Malt in again. Do it again. Make the most of the time that we have here. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. And there goes the bomb. Earthquake. How much damage are we talking here? Okay, just 50% of my health. Gotcha. Um, uh, just use... I don't know if we got time for another bomb attack. We'll put it on him anyway, just in case we do. I know he's going to retract back into his form in a second. Don't do it yet. Don't go back in. Oh, he's going to go back in, isn't he? Okay, fine. I got link attacks anyway. Who's got link attack ready? Jin got ready to link attack, so you're coming in here. Link attack will inflict burns, potentially, or inflict smoke, potentially. We'll go with smoke. It might be 0% chance to inflict smoke because it's a boss, though. Oh, no, they still got infected by smoke. That's pretty good, actually. I was sure that it was gonna be, mitigated because it was a boss. Okay. Your weapons are down, dude. Come on out. It's a shame that wasn't timed properly. Okay, I kind of want to, start with... No, let's not start with Malt. Let's, No, we're fine as is. We're fine as is for the moment. I'll hit him with this, then I'll use First Strike as Malt. And then I'm going to switch him in again, and use First Strike again. If I'm able. Energy charge one more turn. Wait a minute, I just looked at my HP. I just looked at my freaking HP. I probably want to heal soon, don't I? Okay. Let's switch socks with Malt. Let him do his thing again. And then we're going to do some healing, I think. First strike on this guy is still slightly above 50%, I think. He might not be, so... let's increase crit rate for everyone. That's still a lot of damage. And you are going to use Ballad for healing. Reduces my HP by half. Well, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, as long as you don't, like, do a super powerful attack immediately afterwards, we're still fine. Well, you don't really have any good single target things. He's probably immune to status effects, so... just hit him with a regular attack. You're gonna heal again. And you are gonna do, another buff to attack, I think? There we go. I think that should be enough. I think, in terms of buffs, that should be enough for the rest of the fight, honestly. I hope I can take care of those weapons soon. 90% isn't high enough. We don't have a link attack ready. We're gonna take some damage from this guy. This could be more difficult. Without link attacks. At least we can delay this one on the right here. That's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Okay. Socks has been debuffed. I mean, they're nearly ready to use their link attack, but not quite. I think the smart play is weakening the ones who haven't been damaged yet, so the link attack takes them all out at once. Yeah, we're taking damage. Let's weaken this guy a little bit. Transfer energy. Okay. Switch to hero mode. Okay. Who's ready with the link attack? 100%. Okay. We need to use a link attack pretty much immediately. Chance to inflict shock. Let's bring that with HP recovery, because that's something we need as well. Right, okay. Link attack on everything. Little bit of HP recovery. We want to make sure that we kill this guy on this turn, or things might get a little bit ugly. Are you... Of course, he missed. He missed because of... He missed because it's like such... It's so high up. He's not good at attacking things that are like high up in the air. It wasn't a good idea to try and get that. We need machine guns. Kyle, get on the machine gun. We gotta delay that thing. What? I didn't even know that thing was still active. Alright, Socks. Come on, let's do it! Pal! Do we have any buffs left? He doesn't have a lot of HP left, but I'm not sure if we have buffs anymore. No, it doesn't look like we have buffs anymore. No, we do have buffs. Look, we do. It's just because we had them switched out. Okay. They should do a lot of damage in that case. Yeah, we should be able to kill him this turn, I think. Yep. What do you mean you missed? Energy charge one more turn. I think our health is high enough. I don't think he's going to be able to kill me in one attack. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. HP by half. That's fine. Okay. I think just to be on the safe side, we are going to use Ballad. No, we're going to use Ballad. Come on. And then we're going to switch, Jin in. And 2 main cannon shots should be enough to kill this guy. Hopefully. Yeah! Pow! Rookie win! Rookie win! A rank, nice. Alright, cool. I guess that's chapter... What is it? Chapter 10 completed? I'd expect nothing less from the heroes of Gasco. I suppose I got no choice but to play my trump card. Huh? Don't tell me you have some kind of trick up your sleeve. Come, Vanilla. It's time for your final lesson. Oh, my so loser. You are a loser. It's time to use what's in the box. Are you up to the task? Yes, Mr. Cayenne. That's a good girl. Your mother and father would surely be proud. Vanilla? Those were happy days. Your lessons were grueling, but it felt like you knew everything in the world, Mr. Cayenne. Mother and father were always so happy when I would tell them what you taught me. Maybe if I tell them what I learned during this final lesson, they'll be just as happy as what they were back then. Father, Mother, wouldn't... Did Vanilla just blow herself up? What the heck? Well done, Vanilla. You always were my star pupil. Are are you kidding me? Explosion detected in the engine room. It appears to have been caused by an explosive device within the tank. Severe damage sustained. We are currently unable to fire weaponry or move. No. What have you done to Vanilla? I just sent her on a one-way trip back into the arms of her loving parents. I should have sent her off with them from the start. But at least this way she was able to be of some use to me. Well done, Vanilla. You son of a... You think this is funny? Ah! Vanilla! You give spell users a bad name. You're gonna regret. Would you all like a lesson too? Very well. Allow me to skill you in the pure power wrought by a vengeance quenched. Hang on. I think there's an ad break, so I'ma chill and have a drink. This is a lot to digest, isn't it? I really hope that Vanilla wasn't actually just killed just now, because that's certainly what it looked like. She, I'm not gonna say that she was my favorite character or anything, but... You know, she's a familiar face. I didn't dislike her. And she's kinda nice. I hope she's okay. Somehow. Look at this smug guy. Dang. We're really entering the final chapter of this, aren't we? Okay, I think people are coming back from ads fairly soon. We can continue with this. Welcome back, guys. I took a sec to pause it such that we wouldn't miss the rest of the cutscene. Welcome back, guys. Very well. Allow me to school you in the pure power wrought by a vengeance quenched. Yeah. Farewell, noble heroes. What? Welp. That ain't good. Bad ending? Bad ending? Well, Chapter 10 complete. Complete is a strong word. Like, what would you call a failure if that is complete? Goodness. Petit Mona? Huh? Is this Petit Mona? When do we get back here? Same old. What are you doing out here? It's not often I see you all by your lonesome. I'm not sure. I get a feeling something really awful just happened, but I can't remember what. You must be tired. The village is fine, my boy. Go and get yourself some rest. Where is everyone? Maybe someone around here knows? Are you looking for the other children? They mentioned they were headed for the cave on the edge of town. The cave on the edge of town? I tried to stop him, said it was dangerous, but he said something important was waiting for them there. It must be that cave, the place where it all began. I need to catch up to them. What? I'm buying things from the spirit realm. What is happening? Ancient stuff. Can we buy ancient stuff here? Ancient stuff. You guys don't even have like the super high tier stuff. I mean, come on. This is weird as heck. I don't know what I'm after. Maybe one more energy cell? I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go to farm shop. Oh! I guess the increased levels gives you a greater yield. So that's worth investing, isn't it? What else? Nothing is more important in life than good friends. Sometimes they're there to help you, other times you're there to support them. What's important is that you're not alone. Malt, I've been having dreams about the village up in flames again. It's been a year, but the nightmares never end. I'm here for you, don't worry. You mean it? Don't you go disappearing on me. Those barman tanks did our village in again. When will it end? We'll bring peace back. When will we finally be at peace? Shouldn't this war be over already? Listen to me whining like to a bunch of kids. I know you can handle this. Inventor? Inventor? I fixed up something new. Care to give it a spin? Risky ammo. What? Reverie. Okay. Chapter 11. I should be near the cave by now. Where am I? Wait, I think I remember now. Yeah, we were fighting Ballonis. We didn't win. Everyone died. Dang it. My. You've certainly been through it, lad. Who are you? Who am I? I suppose I never properly introduced myself. I go by the name Maestro around these parts. Maestro? Like an orchestra conductor? Exactly right. And I'm here to conduct symphonies of hope and despair for you. You do realize we've already met, don't you? We've actually already met, if you can recall. Or maybe we haven't yet? Dear me. Let's not worry over the details. In any case, I'm here to bring you symphonies of hope and despair. Hope and despair? What is this, Danganronpa? What are you talking about? And what is this place? I suppose you're still not entirely used to this place, or perhaps your memory's starting to falter? No, you're much too young for that. What you witnessed was a vision of a potential future, one in which you and your friends were defeated in battle and obliterated. A vision of the future? So it was all in my mind? What the heck are you talking about? Oh ho ho ho! The future is full of limitless possibilities. If the one you saw was less than desirable, why not just envision a new one? It could be a future full of hope, or perhaps one of despair even more tragic than the last. The question is, do you have the courage to try again? I won't just let everyone die. I'll shape a hopeful future for all of us. Ho ho! That's the spirit, my boy! But if you've come this far, you might as well take the chance. I wonder, will you be able to do what you must? Do what? Speak with your friends. Let them guide you. Maybe the words that lie heavy in their hearts will approve the answers you seek, or provide the answers you seek. What the? What does that mean? Where am I? Is this where I'm supposed to do what I must? Oh well. No point in worrying over that now. I just need to keep moving forward. Wah! Why are you crying, Boran? No matter how much we fight, someone's always gonna be sad. That makes me sad too. We help make people less sad. You're right, Boran. There's definitely still people out there who are suffering. That's why we need to keep fighting to ease the pain and grief of those that we can help. Yeah. If we're gonna help them, we need your help too. I'll do whatever I can to help. I was feeling pretty sad, but you really cheered me up, Malt. Alright. I'll do my best to help everyone. Kindness is your greatest strength, Boran. Thank goodness. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Everyone's gone. I'm scared. I want to go home. They're not gone, they're still here. Don't worry, May, they're not gone. Cheer up and dry your eyes. We'll all be together again in no time. Really? Definitely. So let's stick together and keep on keeping on. Okay. I'm not scared no more. I'm gonna go do my bestest. May? She's gone. Was that an illusion? Maybe this is that old man's doing. Well, even if that was, I'm gonna do my bestest. It's just like May. No point in worrying about getting lost. Everyone's gotta be nearby. Okay, no one else is down here. What's the matter, Socks? I feel so useless. I can't help Hannah. I can't even tell who our enemy is anymore. I'm just a useless dolt fighting a battle I could never hope to win. We need your brain power. We've run into a lot of tough situations up until now. We wouldn't have made it through any of them without your brain power. It's like you can see a way through problems we can't. You always have the answers. Flattery will get you nowhere. Sheesh, Malt. If burying people up was a science, you'd be a genius. It's a thrill to you of all people calling me a genius, haha. Your mental acuity defies analysis, Malt. My what now? There really is no one with smarts like you, Socks. Ah, Kyle! Dang it. God dang it all. Take it easy, Kyle. How can I? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes this whole time. I don't even know what we're fighting for anymore, but we don't do something, Hannah's gonna... We can't just give up now. We can't just stop now. Giving up in the fight would mean giving up on Hannah, and I'm not about to do that. I know you're not going to either, right? Malt. Remember when we gave our all in the fight against the Burman? We saved everyone. We can still fight. We have to. You're right. Sorry, Malt. Guess I've gone a little soft lately. Let's give him heck. And bring back Hannah. I'm not sure how we'll bring her back just yet, but I know we'll find a way if we keep trying. That's the kind I know. I feel like someone else is close by. Hold on, everyone. Oh. Sheena's here. I don't think she was here before. I can't take this anymore. I have to run. There's nothing I can do. Everyone's gonna die. Why are you saying all that, Sheena? Let's run away quickly. Somewhere far away where there's no more fighting. I'll protect you. You're not the only one in this fight, Sheena. If you're afraid, we'll all protect you. And I know you're right there to protect us too. We all help each other as a team. That's how we made it this far. Thank you. That's coming me here. It's true. I've always have friends by my side. I'm not going to run no more. I'm not giving up. As long as I'm with my friends, there's no reason to turn tail. I'm gonna double check, see if anyone spawned down here again. I don't think so. Oh, hello. Man, I'm nothing but a letdown. What's eating you, Jin? If I tweaked the tank to up its power output, we might have won that fight. Dang it, my chops as an engineer are still pale in comparison to my pops. If it weren't for you... you would have lost long ago. If you weren't around, we would have gone down in flames a long time ago. I owe you for talking me down from the brink of despair. You put me back together, Jin. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's hard to fix people in any other piece of machinery. I guess I can't really disagree when you put it like that. There's no point in dwelling on the past. We need to think about the future and how we're going to restore peace to the land. Exactly. What's more important is focusing on what we can do now. Now, who is left then? I think the two kids. We haven't spoken to either of them. The brother and sister, Hack and Chick. Hello. It's all over. We messed it all up. But what should we do? There's nothing we can do. I wish this was all just one giant prank. What's going on, you two? You're raising quite the ruckus. It's all over for us and everyone in Glasgow. Everyone's gonna die. Calm down and listen to me. Both of you take my hands for a minute. Huh? Oh, okay. Alright. Now let's take some deep breaths. Good. Once you both calm down, I need you to listen to me. Okay. We're all right now. It's true that the people of Gasco, and all of us for that matter, are in a bit of a pickle, but everything's gonna be fine. We're all gonna calm down and think of a plan to save everyone. We'll bring peace back to Gasco, no buts about it. Yeah, I think you're right. I guess we sort of lost our cool. We're okay. Everyone's gonna be okay. Yeah, double okay even. I'll make sure of it. Triple okay with that ego of yours, Hack. Seeing those smiles always cheers the rest of us up. We'll be more than okay with the two of you around. Oh, best boy Brits, honey. Turn that frown upside down. Cayenne tricked us all. After all this time, we played right into his hands. Brits. I don't know who to trust anymore. Can we even really trust Jill? I decided to trust the kitty. When we parted ways, Jill seemed resolved to help Hannah. I don't doubt that what he said. I've decided to trust him. Kind of like when you all decided to trust me back in the day. I was able to reunite with my mother and sister because of that. There was never any reason for me to doubt. Let's go, Malt! I'm sticking to my guns, even if that means we're betrayed in the end. I'm not turning my back on what I believe in. Are we gonna see Vanilla? Oh. I don't see Vanilla anywhere, but... I just don't feel like doing anything anymore. Wappa, well, you seem to be the same as always, actually. What do you mean, same as always? I'll have you know I'm super down in the dumps. It doesn't sound like you? I can't believe you're feeling so down. This definitely isn't like you. Maybe I was never cut out to be the leader. I think you're a great leader, Wappa. You're always looking out for us. And you're the first to voice your frustrations about things when we all feel and bottle up. So you're saying I had the least amount of patience? For better or worse? It's not like it's all worse to me. Patience is a virtue, but too much of it is never good. You're reminded of us that, Wappa. Doesn't sound like you're complimenting me, but whatever. If you need someone to guide you, just follow me. I got the wind at my back and the road stretching on behind me. Don't you mean before you? I think we should be moving forward, not backward. We're missing someone. This has gotta be Vanilla, right? Little lady, are you up there? I think she is. Father? Mother? I didn't... Vanilla! Oh, Malt. It's all my fault that everyone... I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the one who should apologize. If only I'd reached out to you more, listened to you what was on your mind, maybe it would have been helped alleviate some of what you were going through. I just can't forgive myself. For months I called the monster who killed my parents' father. How could I have been so stupid? If I realized who he was right away, there never would have been a fight to put you all into to begin with. Well, one way or the other, we can't let him get away with it. He's the one at fault here. The man who killed your parents, who tricked you and everyone else in Gasco for that matter. I know you're right. We can't just let that man, we can't let Cayenne get away with all he's done. You're right. I know what I have to do now, it's perfectly clear. We must put a stop to Cayenne's campaign of evil, for my parents and for everyone in Gasco. I'm with you all the way. Huh? I sense someone inside. Is that... No way. Oh. Hannah? Hannah! Malt? I'm so sorry. Why are you apologizing? I'm the reason you all came to stop Jill. I'm the one who asked you all to fight. How could I be so selfish to ask that of you all? We're fighting to save you. We weren't just fighting to stop Jill, we fought to save you. No, I can't be bear to think about you all fighting and coming to harm for my sake. Letting you go is something we could never do, even if you asked us to. What would you do if one of us died and there was a chance you could bring us back? That's not fair. You already know the answer, Malt. I do. So let me say it one more time. We will save you. And we'll be back together again. Where is it this time? Is it the Soul Cannon Chamber? Who could it be this time? Jill, maybe? Who is left? It can't be. Oh, honey! Oh my god, honey! Oh my god, okay. I'm ready to have real talk with Jill. Jill? Just leave me alone. I'm your enemy, ain't I? Knock it off. You really expect me to just leave you alone? Don't make me laugh. There's plenty I have left to say to you. Not to mention we still need to settle our score. You got a lot to answer for. And then... what? You're gonna kill me? Then, we could maybe become friends? Can't say I was expecting that. You're a weird guy. Fine then, let us settle the score. Just know right now, our rematch will have to wait. Just you wait then. You'll regret ever messing with us. I think Jill's got plenty of regrets. You're there, aren't you, Maestro? That I am. I must say it was quite interesting seeing your brilliant display of resolve. I hope you consider it a form of reward, but I took it upon myself to meddle somewhat with the past actions of your allies. I'm certain you and the Tyrannus will continue in your fateful whirlwind around the world. Me and Tyrannus? I'm not sure what you mean. One last parting word. Consider this both advice and a warning. Every decision you make can result in either hope or despair. The choice between them is up to you. In any case, I'm sure we'll cross paths again somewhere someday, or maybe we won't. The choice is up to me. Wake up, Malt! Come on, Malt! Open your eyes, Malt. Get up, Malt. Yeah, get up, Malt. Please, Malt, wake up. Hey, snap out of it, Malt. Rise and shine or we're leaving you behind. Come on, Malt. Huh? Malt, you're awake. Sheesh. You trying to give me a heart attack? We thought you were dead. It appears we all lost consciousness for a time. Did you hit your head, Malt? Does it hurt? Nap time's over, Malt. Yeah. I'm just relieved to see you're alright. Alright's a stretch. I've seen him in better shape. Ugh, I missed my chance to draw on his face while he was asleep. Guess we better get ourselves back on track. But where's Maestro? What's that? You still half asleep or something? Huh? I'm not really sure what I'm saying either. Right. Vanilla! Where's Vanilla? Sheesh. Took you long enough. Huh? Looks like Mr. Sleepyhead's finally opened his eyes. Vanilla! Malt grasped both of Vanilla's hands firmly, and a single tear slid down his cheek. The children were taken aback by Malt's sudden action at first, but their shock soon gave way to warm smiles and nods of affirmation. What's the big idea? You're embarrassing me. Sorry. I can't quite explain it. I'm just so happy you're here. Though she was complaining, Vanilla clenched Malt's hands tightly. Before she knew it, her cheeks were also wet with tears. That's fine and all, but could you not get me all weepy like this? My bad. Can someone fill me in on our current situation? After it became impossible for us to continue the battle, Bellonis departed. We couldn't fight back, and it just let us go? I'm surprised it didn't flat out destroy us while it had the chance. I can't even really remember what happened. The children wondered aloud over the fuzziness of their memories and what had happened, really happened, hoping Hax might be able to fill in the blanks. I focused all energy into our shields, narrowly protecting us from total destruction. In the end, the roof collapsed, prompting the Bellonis to cease its attack and take the opportunity to escape. The roof collapsed? Does that mean we're all trapped inside? We're covered by a staggering amount of debris, but I've confirmed an escape route. Currently, all function output has been routed to repairing the damage we sustained in battle. We will be ready to depart once your repairs are complete, which should be shortly. That's a relief. Right then. As soon as those repairs finish, let's get out of here and find the Bellonis. Are we in the same level? Yeah, we seem to be in the same level as we were before. Okay. Goodness, that was a lot. Right, what do we want to do? 100% odds on hitting that, sure. Skills, fragmented shot. Okay, one down. May as well put fire on these guys. Then we won't really need to worry about armor. It's hard to say like how much game there is left. It feels like this could easily be the final chapter, or like the second final chapter, or whatever. The dude was talking about resurrecting the Vanargans, which I think was like the big bad of the first game. That big kaiju thing. It could end up being the final boss of this game as well. If he manages to bring it back from the dead. Dangerous route, you know it. Alright, we attack first. Nice. We are gonna open with fire. So we're gonna put Jin in first. Okay, it didn't quite kill him, but he'll die when he uses his turn anyway. Okay, let's keep an eye on that health. He'll die from burning as well. Okay, nice. We didn't even get an intermission. Okay. That's pretty useful. Okay, we want gunners up first for sure. Okay, you want to be in front of Jin to make sure that you attack first. Okay. Glitter. We don't want to get acid status. We gotta kill that guy in the back for sure. I don't know how that guy in the foreground avoided attack though. Airstrike. At least they're all delayed now. And 2 of them are dead. Might get a status from these guys, we'll see. Yep. We might get status from this. Okay, Kyle is afraid. That's okay, because the battle is nearly over anyway. Freaking act, they both got status. You need to die. Lowered accuracy because of the status. Can't be helped. Okay, 1 down. Nice! That was a nice critical. Okay, we do got an intermission coming up, but we gotta do dangerous fight first. And this one too. Okay. Explosives and fire. The answer to the situation always seems to be fire, doesn't it? Fire is so good in this game. Okay. Fire and explosives. So I think these guys are gonna eventually try to escape if I don't kill them quickly enough. He's gonna die as soon as he tries to upgrade his armor. This one's gonna require a few more turns. But he's not really a threat to me. I think he just, like, increases his armor until he decides to try and escape. But he'll be dead by then, I think. Alright, there we go. The self-destruct guys. Okay, machine gun time. Machine gun and grenade launcher. Go with her. Buy me some more time. Okay, that one guy did not get go eater. You gotta focus fire on the guy that's not stunned then. Not that it really mattered. Our guns are still powerful. A lot of ground troops. That means we're gonna bring Jin out. He's the ground troop guy. Multi-target. Please stop eating my inputs, I swear. Blue and yellow. Let's bring you out in that case. Black ground, yep. Just so that we can avoid status in case the guy in the back gets a shot off. I don't want him putting status on my dudes. We're pretty good on health. I think that guy back there is the real threat, to be honest, so I want to take him out first. Yeah, you're done. With one more delay, there's no way you're getting another turn. Pow! Alright, one more wave? Okay, Okay, what are we looking at here? I wonder what kind of odds we get on heavy. I can't even test this theory. I don't know what the odds are of main cannon users hitting the flying targets. So I'm not going to risk it. We're going to bring out machine gunners, because I know that's 100% accuracy. We'll have one main cannon, though. I mean, I could use a link attack here, but probably not super necessary. But, you know what? Why not, right? Oh, dude, there's still one alive. I didn't notice there was a guy alive back there. 2 more turns till self-destruct. Yeah, you need to die very shortly. I don't want you exploding on my dudes. 1 more turn! Okay, Kyle, it's now or never. Okay, that was kind of close, actually. He nearly managed to do his self-destruct attack, which would have been super devastating, but we're fine. We barely managed to kill him in time. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on those self-destructing guys. Hungry, mashed potatoes, carrot salad. A lot of people want to eat. Spring terrain, okay. We can do a whole bunch of cooking, sure. I like cooking because it gives you like such a big bonus when you're like doing the combat stuff. So many people were hungry. Scrap fishing. We're not doing an expedition. I don't want to do an expedition, oh guys, okay? We're not doing that. I want to explore some ruins. Scrap fishing. We can do scrap fishing. We can be Boron and talk to Hack, sure. I feel like we're near the end of the game. I don't want to do scrap like a little ruin thing. Who does that Kenyan guy think he is? Did you see those eyes of his? Total creep. Link event. I hear you want to be an adventurer, huh? Yep. Somewhere when I grow up, at least. That's so cool. You're not scared or anything? Me? No way. I'm gonna go explore all the places everyone else is afraid of. Cool, huh? Just a year ago you were trying so hard to be brave, but look at you now. Yeah, look at me now. We've all grown up a bit, but you've grown up a whole lot. You think so? I sure hope so. You know what? I'm gonna try to be more like you and stop crying all the time. Good luck! I want to talk to a hack. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of... Hang on, can we do any upgrades? Probably not, right? No, we don't have enough resources. That's fine. Lead line. Okay. I don't know where we found that, but I'm glad that we did. Titanium, heavy barrel, heavy breach. Okay. Maybe we do a bit of fishing. I might be able to afford, upgrades. Heavy coils, heavy barrels. Sure. We can do some more fishing, see if we can get enough. Silk line on level 4. It's the best line we have. Okay, do we have enough for, one more heavy cartridge for that one. Couple heavy coils. We're very close, actually, to getting one of these upgraded. Let's try one more time. We only have, like, the basic old rope now, unfortunately. Ooh! Well, that was lucky. Now we can upgrade something. Had grenade launcher. I'll go with the cannon. The cannon is what counts when you want big damage, so let's go. Okay. Dang, I wish I knew if this was the final level, because I'm not sure if we have enough time to finish the whole game now. If this was the final level, we probably do have enough time, but if there's a whole nother level after this, then probably not. You know, it's kind of... We'll have to see. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, stunning would be a good idea for these guys. But they're so big, I feel like I could hit them with, the main cannon as well. So we don't got to rely on machine guns for these guys. It's a little worrying, the guy down below, though. So I'm just gonna use this to make sure that we hurt the guy down below as well. Before he gets, like, super high armor. Okay, you're nearly dead now. Alright, good. Good. I think that's working out nicely. Okay. Oh, there's an event. Look at that. There's an event on the bottom path, but we're not going there. It doesn't seem to be an option to go on that path anyway for some reason. Okay, I'm noticing that we don't have a huge amount of SP, so we probably want to recover that during this battle so that we can handle the rest of it. Mega piercing, or do we let Kyle do that? I think we let Kyle do that. Blitz spear. And then with Kyle, we get rid of his armor. And again, I think the dude is big enough that the main cannon should have no trouble, like, hitting him. There we go. I didn't freaking restore my SP at all, did I? I gotta remember to do that. Desperately. Okay, it's time for smoke, I think. Smoke on all ground enemies. Preferably. I don't want to get no, status effects from these dudes. I'm actually, like, properly excited for, like, Fuga 3 now. I'm really getting into the mood of Fuga again. Okay, this is definitely looking like a link attack situation, isn't it? Let's start with Gewitter. The guy in the back, he needs to die ASAP. He didn't even get hit by that for some reason. It's 90% chance to hit him. Yeah, link attack. Chance looks like burns, perfect. We need to get cooking in the next intermission, like cook some nice meat dishes. 2 more turns. Okay, this is getting serious. We gotta get some... We have to roll the dice and get big damage. Less accuracy, more damage. 40% is not great. How about we do a 4-hit attack? Increase my odds of hitting him. Yep. I hit him 3 out of 4 times. That's good. Ancient coils. And there's a little bit of SP. Yeah, we go in here. Wah, wah. Okay. I don't know about this, friend. The important thing is that we kill the gold ones, because they're the ones that have the loot. I think the silver ones are just like... I don't know, like experience or something, so that's not quite as important. What do you mean? These guys have got like crazy evasion rate. We'll be lucky if we manage to kill any of these dudes. Burns on all ground enemies? Oh no, that's not good enough. A bomb. 0% chance. What do you mean? 0% chance to hit. 0% chance to hit? What kind of nonsense is that? I'm starting to think I really should have saved my link attack for this situation. I don't think we're gonna get this loot. It's not looking like we're gonna get this loot here. Because these gold ones are gonna run away. You need to hit them with Gawitter. You need to hit them with Gawitter. You need to shock them. Please. You hit one of them. This is bad. 100% are going to escape next turn. If they're not dead by that time, they're going to disappear. Please kill them. Okay, we got 2 out of 3 at least. And you know what? Kyle, get in here. Honey, you gotta finish the job here. No one else can do this but you. Ballista! Wow! Oh my gosh. Good job, Kyle! Okay, this dude escapes. I don't care. Yeah, we missed out on a little bit of experience. I don't care. I got the gold ones. That's what matters. Golden screw times 3. Nice. That'll be good for selling. Prepare the combat. That is a big boy. Alright. Fire is our friend, as always. Which means that we want socks in first. Single target, we want socks in. We don't really need to armor bullies. We don't need to bully the guy's armor. What we probably want to do is use some kind of recovery item on our SP, like, soon. Stun grenade, no. Fire grenade. And then we want to use energy cell. We'll have Chick do that. You can do a buff on attack. And then you can use this to recover the rest of the SP. Beautiful. Alright, just damage now. This guy isn't gonna run away. But he's gonna become molten scrap on the ground. Oh my goodness, I just looked at my health. My health isn't looking so hot. Gosh, I really wish that you had just a pixel more link attack power right now. Does anyone have link attack ready? No. Just this girl happens to be 97%. Okay. I think there's a way I can do this, actually. Yeah, there's a way I can do this. If I do a heal, and then I change formation so it's her turn again, I can use link attack. Yeah! Wow! Get shocked. Get exploded. Pow! That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Okay, we can't change formation yet. That's not great. Used one of her special weapons, I think. Bad luck on all enemies. Smoke on all enemies. I mean, that might be useful. Shock on all enemies. Smoke or shock. Weakness. I think go with stun. I want to stun the guy in the back, honestly. Beautiful. And I think we want to switch you with, no, actually, stun zone. Delta storm. Yeah, sure. All the statuses. Yeah, they got a whole bunch of statuses now. Okay. I think you could probably stay in and use frag shot, to be honest. Okay, the guy in the back is the real threat. We want to make sure that we remember that. I'm still gonna batter them with, risky ammo. Okay, so the guy isn't using self-destruct yet, so... Oh my goodness. One down? I think we should really get some machine gunners out so that we can kill the guy before he decides to do the self-destruct thing. Because I know he's dying to use it. Okay, Blitz Spear on this dude. Whoa! That'll take care of him. I should have got rid of his armor, I know. Now his armor is starting to become a problem. Okay. Okay, we got him. Wow, that was a bit of an endurance test there. Another intermission and a boss fight. I don't think it's the final boss. I don't think it's the final boss because I feel like the dude hasn't like resurrected the Venergan yet, so... Okay. Someone wants to upgrade the reactor. You're scared of the soul cannon. I want to cook in the mess room. You want to talk with the old grandpas. Okay. We're still gonna do another upgrade here. Machine gun, I use machine gun a lot, so we'll upgrade that first. And what do we want to cook here? Sauerkraut and steak tartare, if possible. I still can't fully upgrade this kitchen, unfortunately. Where's steak tartare? It's 15% and critical rate. Oh no, that's like a double though. I realized that it doesn't stack if you do a 15 and a 20%. It just like gets overwritten by the 20%. It doesn't like stack to 35. Okay, so we want to go and... Probably a good idea to grab all these resources. And probably do a little bit more cooking, actually. Oh? Upgrade armor too? Yeah, because we only like cooked one thing. Or did we cook two things? I don't remember. Speed, spring terrain, making me faster. Sure. Okay, and now we want to go down. We want to do a couple prayers to the core chamber or the soul chamber. We want to do this too. What? I haven't been looking at the names of the enemies. This one? Okay. Dude, I don't freaking read the names of the enemies. Like, chill, nerd. Okay. I'm gonna do some animal shed things. And some garden things. Okay. Scrap fishing. You want to talk with the old grandpa? Well, I mean, we did that. I guess he meant he specifically wants to do it. Oh well. I don't have any good lines, do I? No, I don't have any good lines for scrap fishing. Guy talk with Kyle. I'm supercharged. I mean, I guess we may as well just keep talking to this dude. I want to be an adventurer like Sucre someday. I hope you pull it off. Thanks. It's gonna be so cool when I do. I like to do pranks to make everyone smile. Link event. Hey, you hack. What's up, Kyle? Just wondering, did things change much for you this past year since the war? I don't know. Got lots more stuff I want to do now, like become an adventurer. An adventurer? A little scaredy crybaby like you? Always picking on me, but I'm not scared no more. Sorry. All brave now, are you? I don't like the look in your face. Come on, I'm only here to help and support, you know? Then why do I have such bad feeling about this? I kind of know what he means. It's like, just say what you mean, dude. Like, I don't get the whole, like, picking on someone to kind of, like, encourage them. That what just wasn't part of my dynamic, I guess. I guess we're doing the boss fight? Probably not the final boss, right? Because it's not the Venergand. It's not a big freaking kaiju. I'm picking up an unidentified unit near the exit of the facility. I presume it must be some kind of sentinel weapon that was once used to guard the facility. So some sort of old world weaponry? Color me intrigued. I guess they finally wheeled out the welcome wagon. There was nothing there earlier. Cayenne must have started up to stop us from escaping. Hostile behavior of unidentified unit confirmed. Moving to intercept. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the final boss. What is this, though? Something that probably wants to be put on fire. But we got something with 1 armor and something with 8 armor. The head of a giant spider weapon created from shared technology absorbs the energy of the body to recover HP and enhance the head each time it's destroyed. I So I want to destroy the thing in the back, I guess? I'm a little confused by this. I know I probably want to set it on fire, like I do most things. Okay, I'm not sure how to tackle this. Okay, try and weaken some of the armor on the thing in the back. That seems to be the source of his power, so let's attack that, right? Link attack wouldn't hurt. Okay, so that's how that works then. What do you mean? What do you mean you just restore all of the armor that I just got rid of? What do you mean? You don't just get to do that, friend. That's not... You just... Delta Storm! Nothing happens. Did I get a total of 0 status effects out of all of that? Okay. No. Let's run that back. Let's run that back, friends. What were the odds on that? Of every single one of those status effects failing? Let's run that back. Let me see here. Delta Storm. 0%. Okay. Is it completely immune to statuses? It would appear that it's immune to statuses. Oh my god. What do you expect me to do then? I got no idea how to tackle this enemy. I know I probably shouldn't be attacking the head. Or rather... Hang on a second. I think I do want to attack the head. Because the thing is, it's... reducing the armor level of the back end. So, yeah, I do want to do that, don't I? I think. I'm really not sure. But this is what I'm going to be doing. I want to drain the power of the back end. So it can't regenerate anymore. Is my thinking. Okay, let's get someone on here, on the machine guns. Link attacks are charging, so... I think it'll be fine. I should have been using, like, Mega Piercing Shot. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I think this would be a bigger problem if you didn't have as much SP as I did, but I got plenty of SP, to be honest. Okay, now you're hitting me with statuses. I think the ultimate goal is killing the thing in the back, because that's the one that's got the division in the middle of its health bar. You know what I mean? Like, usually a boss in this game has, like, a 50% marker. And it just so happens that's in the back end. Okay. Okay, link attack time. Heroic Strike. Maybe we can finish him with this. Or the head, at least. There we go. Like, at this point, surely I just remove the armor from the back end, because it's only 3 now, and then we just, you know, main cannon the back end. Surely. I know I'm being a little bit careless with my health here. I gotta keep one eye on it, don't I? That's a lot of damage, actually. Okay. I can't change formation. Okay, what do we do here? Attack increase. Start using buffs. And then we want to switch... Oh my god, we can't switch him out right now. We just use an item Great Repair Kit then. I don't want, like, him killing me, or like, making sure that the thing kicks in. You know, the soul cannon. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, this is an annoying boss, jeez. Okay. So what I want is... we need someone to take care of that armor, and then we just gotta pound it. So how about we move you up here and put you to work? Normal attacks inflict shock. Okay, well that's not super useful right now, but use piercing shot anyway. Burning Coal. Dude, I wish... yeah, I could put status effects on him, but it's not something I can do. Okay. Link attack. HP recovery, sure. I gotta use more first strikes, honestly. Because he's still like 50% there. Okay. He's increasing his own armor now. Okay, first strike on this guy while he's still got more than 50%. Armor rank to 9. Okay. Okay, so his attack is super high now. Putting shock on him would be a good idea. Because he's now actually doing a worrying amount of damage. Okay, we're gonna switch him out so that we can do some healing. And then we do damage. Let's use Heroic Strike. think we switch back and put more stun on him? Yeah. On the head, at least. Because that's where the damage is coming from. Okay. Now he's dead. Pow! Yeah! I got buffed attack, buff crit rate, and double damage. Nice. But yeah, somehow I doubt that was the final boss, because it wasn't that dude and it wasn't the Vanargand. Okay. And it, the unidentified enemy unit has gone dark. The battle is over. A slight problem has been detected in the engine room. Inspection and upkeep required. If we want a chance of taking on the villainous, we'll have to be in top form. Let's take care of that inspection quickly. If an inspection's in order, leave it to me. No problem. I'll get things back in order in no time. Understood. I'll get it done as quick as I can. As soon as it's taken care of, we'll go after Balonus. I'm sure I know where it's headed next. The Vanargand. All Persia, where part of the Vanargand lies. Children clenched their fists upon hearing Malt's words. Some with anger, others clasped their hands tightly as if in prayer. That's gotta be the final chapter, isn't it? Just a little longer, Vanargand. Once I free you, you'll be able to sow chaos freely throughout the land. Damnable Berman, prepare yourself for a taste of the pain you've caused me and my beloved family. And Gaskell, you too will share in this suffering before my vengeance is fully sated. Guy's gone loopy. Hurry, everyone. Lend me your strength. Chapter 11. Are we going directly there? Look at that, we're here. It's been ages. You been here before? A girl like me? Oh, I've been around all kind of port towns. Must have been quite the traveler. I'd have to rank this place here at number 4 in the list of best, though. Might want to keep that to yourself. What? No. The port and the airships have all been destroyed. Ugh. Some huge weapon whipped through here out of nowhere and destroyed the port and the airships. There's not a single airship left we can use. We've requested aid from the Gaskell army, so hopefully we can have things back up and running soon. So that's what happens. Damn you, KN. You go this far to slow us down? Well, if it isn't Master Malt, I'm sure you've taken notice, but this place has certainly seen better days. Count Novaloon, I'm glad to see you're safe. I owe it all to my profession. I noticed the incoming attack while handing out comic pages to the local children, so I led the evacuation. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for getting everyone to safety. This dude is a straight-up human, like, look at his ear. Like, he's got a regular freaking human ear, so... It feels odd to be thanked by you, but I'll take it. I'm sure this too must stem from one of the dark legacies from the days of old. These evil creations should have never been brought into this world. They are forces of destruction that have brought nothing but ruin time and again. Well, you know about the Balonus? How did you know it's from the old world? And you're making it sound like there's more than one of them. Am I? Let's just call it a hunch. By the by, here's the latest issue of the comic pages. I know the timing's a bit questionable, but I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Looks like the grand finale is just around the corner. That it is, lad. I just hope I can get the final issue to you all somehow. By the way, you remind me a lot of someone I know. I swear I've seen you before. Not as Count Novaloon. Really now? I would love to hear more about this person. Maybe you can fill me in when I deliver the final issue. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store for this story's final installment. Huh? Until next time, lads, stay alive. I feel like that guy knows a whole lot more than he lets on. Meanwhile, in the shadows of the forest near town, Stolen casts furtive glances in all directions. Ugh, he's late. What in places is keeping him? Apologies for the wait, General. Took you long enough. Well, how did it go? Everything's ready when you are, sir. Very well. Let's put the plan into motion in Pharaoh. It may prove risky, but we may be able to take advantage of the chaotic state of the city. Understood. I'll send it towards Pharaoh with all due haste. Very good. See that you do. Yes, sir. Is that the man you spoke of before? Have you been here the whole time? That's him. Here's our ticket of getting out of here. So it's really time? Or rather, you think we can really leave? If not now, when? Though truthfully, I'm not so sure myself. We'll raise suspicion if we roam any further from the tank. We should all head back. Head back? Listen to yourself. The only place we should be heading back to is Berman. They say you helped get the port back in operation. On behalf of all of us port workers, I want to say thanks. Word is you're always in need of supplies, so here, take this. If you don't need it, feel free to sell it off somewhere. Thank you. I don't know if Gasco will always be the beautiful nation it is today. Worse trouble than we can imagine could be right around the corner. But I've got faith in you. Running low on materials? Got some packs that might interest you. Sure. Nice. Well, Mommy asked me to buy eggs, but I tripped and dropped them all. She's gonna be so mad. I'm really gonna be fine. Yeah, she'll be worried if I don't hurry back. Thank you. Link attack over 50% becomes 100%. Okay, that's extremely good. Hello, Gambius. Welcome in. Thank you for saying so. I really appreciate that. I guess we want to see if there's any materials that we can get, right? We got a whole bunch of money. Ancient barrels, huh? We're probably gonna need those for, like, the next tier upgrades, right? I'm still on, like, heavy materials. Heavy barrels S. 20, like, 7 of those, 3 there. 3 heavy barrels, small. 13 there, so 16 heavy barrels. 5 heavy cartridges. Okay. No, buy. 16 of these and then 15 heavy cartridges, I think. Okay. I think I got that right. So, right, so we can now upgrade both of these. The cannons require large heavy barrels and heavy breeches. Heavy barrel large, we need 3, 8 more. 8 more and 17 breaches. Right. Okay. Take one more look again. Okay, we can upgrade all of our weapons now. For this, we require a whole bunch of steel. Yeah, like a whole bunch of steel. 14 standard batteries. Is there anything we can sell? Probably, right? Okay, we don't need base coils anymore. Or base breaches. Or metal plates. Nanometal. That's new. We don't need crystal shards. Do we even need crystals at all anymore, is my question. I don't see them mentioned anywhere. No, I don't think we need crystals. Oh, rough crystals. Okay, I guess we do need crystals then. We don't need these though. Blueprints? Do we need these? No. I think we're done with blueprints then. Yeah, we're done with Wait, hang on. What was that last one? No, we don't need blueprints for any reason. Okay. And the basic tools and pro tools, we're over those as well. Okay, that's a little bit more money. Maybe we can buy some more of the stuff that we do need. That is steel and standard batteries. 14 standard batteries. Okay, and then as much steel as we can afford, which isn't a lot, but lead lines might be good. Okay. I think that's about as good as I can do. Let's go. Dang, all the airships in the port are out of commission. We can't go after all of them. We can't go after them. Let's just run diagnostics in the tank for now. There's nothing... There have to be running airships that are on their port. Airship travel is currently unavailable, but you can continue your adventure by selecting the part. Then how are we gonna get to him without a freaking airship is the question. Unless we sprout wings and fly. Or do whatever he's doing. A few hours after his battle with the children had come to a close, Cayenne arrived at the floating island where Parisia, the erstwhile capital of Gasco, had once stood. A year had passed since the fierce battle between Tyrannus and the Venergand, leaving only the remnants of the latter behind. Oh, how you've changed, Parisia. Not a soul stirs in the lifeless necropolis you've become. And the one responsible for your metamorphosis, the Venergand, the time has come for your place in the tale of vengeance. Rise once more, almighty god of chaos and annihilation. Oh, what is that? Is Jill in there? What a marvelous sight. I finally arrived, O Venergand. With the power of the Balonus, I will revive you to serve as my personal instrument of revenge. Come, Balonus, it's time to show me your true power. Phoenix sequence activated. Limiter deactivated. Initiating link. Jill, you gotta do something, Jill. He can't hear me. What should I do? Rise and sow chaos in the world once more, old Venergand. Well, that's not looking good. Meanwhile, the children finish their tune-up of the tank and prepare to continue their pursuit of the Ballonis. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. Considering the serious damage the Ballonis caused, it makes sense that not everything can be fixed by the auto-repair function alone. I'm glad we are finished with the repairs, but the nearby port was wrecked by Cayenne. No airship will fly out of here anytime soon. But what are we gonna do? Incoming transmission from Gasco Army, no patching crew. That's probably Lieutenant Muscat. Open the line. Malt, thank goodness I got through. Lieutenant Muscat, there's something we need to tell you. Canal. Glad to see you're alright, Vanilla. Did something happen? Quite a few things. We need to talk about what just happened to all of us, and about Father. Vanilla informed Muscat of the recent battle and the identity of the person responsible for taking the lives of their parents. That can't be. You're telling me Mr. Cayenne killed my father and has been impersonating him all this time? One more thing. Cayenne's trying to resurrect the Venergan to destroy Gasco and Berman. Unbelievable. To think I was calling that wicked cretin responsible for my father's death father in all these months. How could you have fooled me so easily? I think I'm going to be sick. That damnable traitor! The sound of something shattering could be heard on the other end of the call. Lieutenant Muscat? My apologies. Thank you for informing me of all of this. I'm prepared to send all available forces after Cayenne immediately. It pains me to ask, but can I count on all of you once more to help us with this operation? You only gotta ask. We'll send an airship to pick you up right away. Meet us at the following rendezvous coordinates. Be careful, everyone. Lieutenant Muscat informed the children of the coordinates and ended the call. It's been a while since Cayenne headed off towards Venergand. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point. Okay, intermission time. And I'm afraid the intermission is going to be a little bit longer. I really apologized for the cliffhanger here. I do apologize. I don't relish doing this to you guys, but I only got like half hour before my bedtime. I only got a half hour till my bedtime, so we're gonna have to conclude this in a day or two, let's say. If you guys wouldn't mind, I'm gonna do a raid real quick, and we'll have to resume the final battle. Probably either tomorrow or the day after, we'll see. Just taking a quick peek to see who is currently online here. Let's do a raid on Mirai Mitema. Okay. I don't think we've raided them in a little bit. And I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next part in like a day or so. And I'll leave you with Mirai. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah. I'll send you over there now with my love. And I'll see you later, guys.